Oh, well, it won't be long before the steam's all gotten green all the way. The number 9s will soon be moving on green. And I say we're only working for today. The end's not very far away. For many a long year, well, we showed them how green all the way. But the diesel pulls the wagons now green. And they say to me as down the line they roll, we don't need you to shovel coal. Oh, when the rail car speed on the Lincoln run green all the way, the tank is rest in the evening sun green, and the grey of smoke is drifting on the air, but they're not going anywhere. So to the heat and the dust I'll bid farewell, green all the way, for a death trap cab and the diesel smell green. And the way things are a smash there's bound to be, they won't find very much of me. So when the Deltics roar up the northern line green all the way, just spare a thought for the good old time green. And the days of fire and steam are nearly done, they won't be rising with the sun.
hello and welcome, ladies and gentle buddies. It is Friday, February the 6th, 2026. Hello, welcome. It is stream. We are here. Yeah. I hope you guys are all doing well today. Let me see who is here so that I may say hello and welcome. Hello, Teeter, KG, Mario Simpson, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic, Dan, Bladed Fox. Hi, welcome. I love a good Sherwood Cinema Friday. I do too. That's crazy. Look at us being from the same state and having similar interests. You guys have never seen Mario Simpson in the same room. You don't know if we're not secretly the same person. It could happen. You never know. Whoa. Vampires count rice, not blocks, but they could count blocks if you wanted them to. That's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Okay, real talk, funny Minecraft story. Years ago, when I used to be huge into Minecraft, I was a Minecraft kid. Like, you know, Minecraft kids. I was one of them, right? I was one of those kids, and I had like a bunch of creative mode worlds that I would build stuff in, and I'd screw around, and I'd recreate buildings and whatnot from video games. One of my biggest builds ever was I recreated Treacherous Mansion from Luigi's Mansion 2, which is very large building, right? And so I recreate the whole thing. I build the entire. I didn't build the basement, but I did build like the entire the upper area, the first floor, the second floor, third floor, the grounds and whatnot of the mansion. And I zoom out and I look at the whole thing, and the whole thing is done, and it looks beautiful. And then I look back at it, and I'm like, wait, something's wrong. Why is the right half of the mansion look longer than the left half of the mansion? And then I looked back, and I realized I made one of the hallways on the left side of the mansion, of course, on the right side of the mansion, one block longer. Keep in mind, this is a mansion. This is a big building. I made the one hallway on the right side one block longer than the hallway on the left side, and because of that, it threw off the proportions of the entire build on the first and second floor, and I just thought to myself, it's too late to change it. It's too late to change it. It's too late to change it. And so it stayed that way. It stayed that way for always in eternity. I can't show you that world because that was on my computer where the hard drive died and I lost it forever. But yeah, that's happened to me, and that's pain. Hello, Gina. Welcome to the stream. My biggest creation of Minecraft was making a big creeper statue out of wool in Pocket Edition. Nice! Oh, I love when people do that. Where, like, they rebuild the models out of blocks in the game. It looks so cool. This just hurts me to hear. I've done that sort of thing like this before, except not in Minecraft. See, you get it. Have I heard about the new Thomas game? Yeah, there is, there was this big, like, steam locomotive event and whatnot that was this week. And during it, a little company called Dovetail Games announced a new game that they're working on. Now, Dovetail Games has made other games before. They've made Train Sim World, or Train World Sim. I forget what it's called exactly. And it's just like this big sort of open world, very realistic British rail simulator. Really cool game. And last year they had this little officially licensed Thomas expansion where you could have Thomas on your railway, and there was like a little thing where you could like play through little stories with Thomas and Diesel, and it was really cute. And then this week they announced, oh hey, by the way, we're just making a full-blown open world Thomas game that's not an edutainment title. That's just a train simulator. With like, it's got like some little story mode bits in it. But for the most part, like there's a shunting minigame that's basically a puzzle game where you try to get things arranged in as few moves as possible, which I love the idea of. And all sorts of fun, cool stuff like that. It's like, whoa, they're making a game just for me. And it's gonna be on Switch! I'm very excited about it. I'm shocked that it took this long for them to make an open world Thomas game. For real. Like, there have been things that have gotten kind of close to it, right? But, like, this is the closest we've ever had to a proper open world, just regular train sim Thomas game, which is insane. My biggest creation in Minecraft was a massive 4-story castle/fort that I later made a castle wall around. It was the main base, and me and one of my friends in a co-op playthrough. I also helped build a large castle in Factions MP server. I was a captain of an army, and ooh, very nice. Let's see. I'll admit, I've always been more of a Roblox guy than a Minecraft guy, but I have come to appreciate Minecraft in my later teen years. Yeah, it's one of those things where like they kind of go hand in hand with each other, both aesthetically and like the people that play them. It's like, oh, do you play Minecraft? No, but I play Roblox. Oh, cool. Do you play Roblox? Yes, and I play Minecraft. I always find it funny how like there's some there. It was never, from what I could see, it was never like a Mario and Sonic, Coke and Pepsi thing where it's like, oh, either you like Minecraft or you like Roblox. It's like, no, I play both. It's like, cool. That's cool. Yeah, they have German and American DLC, but it's very pricey. Oh, is it? The base game for the Thomas game that they're making, I'll admit it's a little limited because it's like it's got Thomas, Percy, Gordon, Diesel, Emily, and that's it for the characters you'll see. And then James is in the deluxe edition. Wowie zowie. I do kind of hope that as they develop it along, that maybe they'll add more characters. Like maybe we'll get Edward, maybe we'll get Toby, maybe we'll get, I don't know, Boko. Boko! You sent me cupcakes. You sent me cupcakes. Holy cow! I got free cupcakes. Let me look at the cup. Let me look at the cups. Let me look at the cakes. There's cups and cakes and cups. Oh, you also sent me some very interestingly shaped 2 times. I'm not signed into Twitter, so this isn't loading properly. So I have to actually go to Twitter to see what this is. Oh, that's cool. Today marks 10 years since I first started working at Roblox. Cooked up some Banhammer cupcakes to celebrate. Nice. Look at these. This is from... You'll have to forgive me for not knowing who this is from, because I was one... It's funny, because, like, Roblox was one of those things where, like, I somehow never got into it, despite it being, like, the right generation for me to have gotten into it. This is from Lego Seed. Look at this. We all need... Firstly, the logo one is great, but may I just say, sometimes this is the best way to tell somebody you don't like them. It's like, oh yeah, come to my birthday party. Come to my birthday party. There'll be cake and cupcakes and all sorts of treats. And you give them the Banhammer, and you hand them the Banhammer cupcake. They're like, oh wow, it's a hammer. Why do they say leave? What? Leave. Huh? I want you to. That's how I'm telling you. I want you to leave. Go. Take your cupcake and be gone. That's good stuff. We're going to put that right here for now. My biggest build was a fantasy village located in a crater, and I grew a bunch of trees to make it hidden. I had a bunch of glowberries to cherry trees. Might have to make another build like that someday. I really got to play Minecraft again. I remember I had this short time where I was on, and we'll get into Zelda in a second, don't worry. I had a short time where I had, like, my brother-in-law had made a server, and it was me and my sister and him playing. And I remember I had this plan. I was going to build a minecart railway that would connect their base, which was this big fortress all the way on the other end of the map, and the village that they had found. And I was going to build a railway connecting them. And so I had built 2 railway stations on either end, and it was a matter of time. I had to gather the resources to make the tracks, because making minecart tracks in Minecraft is very expensive. Very expensive. And so that was one of the coolest things I built in recent times. Very, very nice stations I built. I also recreated all of Luigi's Mansion. And no joke, I kid you not, if you go on Google, let me see, because I think, if you go on Google, it's awkward for me to type with that where I have my keyboard position, and you look up Minecraft Luigi's Mansion, I think in Google Images, it used to come up. Yeah, my Minecraft Luigi's Mansion is result number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm the 10th result. Is that mine? Yeah, that's mine. Somebody reposted it on Reddit, but still, that one's mine. I built that. I think. Or wait, no, that's not mine. Oh, did somebody copy my design? I had posted it to DeviantArt years ago. Or is that mine? No, that one's not. Never mind. That's not mine. Huh. Well, there was a brief period in time where my Minecraft Luigi's Mansion was one of the first ones you would see on Google. It's not there anymore, and that makes me a little sad, but oh well. How times change, and how torches are passed. Oh well. That's fine. Let me log into Twitter. That way Discord displays previews properly. And then we will play some Zelda. Dee 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 dee. Da 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 da. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. Back in the day, I used to play modded Minecraft. I was actually working on Fantasy Castletown using custom NPCs. I never finished it, but I have plans on making a whole world you could play through. I had one town finished and part of the big capital. Back in the day, I had this huge creative mode world that I had built with like the idea that one day it would be like a big multiplayer server, and this was back when I played on a cracked launcher. I played on a cracked launcher for an illegal version of Minecraft. I played illegal Minecraft back in the day. Don't tell Notch Perkins that my sister hooked me up with an illegal cracked Minecraft launcher in 2011 that was severely outdated. Crazy insane Teeter confession. I've never ever played Minecraft. Teeter, you're missing out. One day we'll hook you up with an illegal Minecraft launcher, and then you can play just like me. No, listen. I was 14 in 2014. I was a child. No, I didn't know better. I didn't know that piracy was not a victimless crime. My brother and I are working on a project this week, something that I will talk about later in the future. And I bought root beers. As I talked about last week, I had these in my fridge for a week, so I have my cider with me this week. I got root beer! Yeah! One day I gotta take Gideon on an adventure to be all of Terraria. That would be epic. I have Terraria. It's another game that my brother-in-law briefly got me into that I played for a little bit. Fun fact, I didn't pay for my Minecraft either, but it's not cracked. Let me guess, it was a gift. Somebody gifted you the craft. You were bestowed the craft most generously. Oh, Dark Pearl Loop, I need that. DJ Hoolyboo is upset, by my root beer? Is that the root beer guy? The guy that everybody pairs up his audio with the one fella from Undertale Yellow. Is that him? Here we go. So yeah, I haven't done too much grinding. Well, I'm gonna have to DM it to you. Oh, okay. So I haven't done too much grinding this week off stream. Just a little bit here and there, because we have most of the treasure we need. Firstly, let's check our prize postcards, though, as one does. We are going to get back to the plot today, by the way. Howdy, how goes it, Sherwood? Results are in from your prize postcards you submitted. Are you ready for the big news? Congratulations! You won the second place prize, so here comes the prize train. Choot choot! What do I get? What do I got? Here you go! Oh, hi, another Dark Pearl Loop! Nice! He's the piracy guy for... Oh! Piracy is no party! Oh, no. Oh, no. I am going to the jail. Check it out on the collection screen. After last April, I don't want to play it. I blame teenagers. I can't blame you. I can't blame you for being scarred for life by Jack Black and Jason Momoa. Oh, I shiver at the thought. Now, we are going to get back to the plot today. But there are two little side quests I'm going to do real quick that I did not realize I had skipped over. And then we will launch ourselves directly back into the plot. Also, there's stamps I missed. I missed 2 stamps. I missed one in the Forest Temple, and then I missed one in the Ocean Temple. So we're probably going to go back there. Yeah. Oh, and also let me check my dooms real quick. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's one way to play the video game. Oh. That's one way to get the video game. Guys, also before I forget, it's very important. This is very important. This is a very, very important thing. It's Mewtwo's birthday today, Guys, can we get happy birthdays in chat from Mewtwo? Happy birthday, Mewtwo. Happy birthday, buddy. Happy birthday to Mewtwo. Happy birthday to Mewtwo. Happy birthday to Mewtwo. Happy birthday to him. Good for him. Good for Mewtwo. Yeah, that's how I got Minecraft. What a story. What a tale. Jeez Louise. You know they delayed GTA 6 till November? They might be doing it, Gideon. They might be going for third piece. The triple most anticipated game. They might be. They might be. What's going to be more anticipated? GTA 6 or Half-Life 3? Fish, my only wish. This is the wrong house. I had to use the Melee render because he's cool. Yeah, I played his music from Melee because I like that song a lot. I think it sounds really good. Where is the lady who said her husband? You! Oh! My husband has vanished. Where could he have gone? Hello, Jay. Welcome to the stream. The Cope After the Game Awards for Half-Life 3 was for real. For real. We all thought. People tricked us. I thought for a minute. Bubsy GTA 6 joke was fun. It's true. Bubsy's getting a new game before GTA 6. Good job, Rockstar. You got beat out by Accolade. My husband has vanished. Where could he have gone? He's such a gentleman. You should see how he is with rabbits. I hope he's not hurt. Oh, whatever has happened to him? Have you heard anything about where he is? Maybe. Really? Can you take me to him? Yes. Oh, my sweet, sweet husband. I can't wait to see him again. Let us leave soon. I'll be waiting for you at the train. Lady, your husband does have a way with rabbits, doesn't he? Guys, how do we tell her that her husband is a furry? Let's see. But at the era of the day, Mega Man returning, kinda, Switch 2 releasing, and Bubsy getting a great game before GTA 6 is what it is. What a time to be alive. I really hope the new Mega Man game is finally starting us getting some more games a little more frequently. Yeah, how long ago was Mega Man 11? I feel like that game was a lot sooner than it was, and yet it's like, no, that was like 6 years ago. It's like, huh? What do you mean? Was it 6 years ago or 4 years ago? I honestly don't remember at this point. We need to go to Rabbit Land Rescue. Here we go. 9 years ago? Jeez Louise! It's 9? I thought it was significantly less than that. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, time is an illusion, and Mega Man is not real, if you ask Capcom. 2018, Gideon. Mega Man 11 was 2018. That's not possible. That's not true. That's impossible. I refuse to accept Mega Man 11 was 2018. How? That feels like it came out just 3 years ago. That came out the same year as Smash Ultimate? That came out the same year as the Nintendo Switch? Hello, Peekaboo8366. Search your feelings. You know it to be true. No! That's crazy. 11 actually feels like a modern game. It's true, because all the other ones are meant to be classic. Please. I have a passenger. She has a husband. Thank you. I haven't been paying attention to my speed signs. Thankfully, there haven't been any. I am confuzzled by that. Genuinely, that baffles me. Fun fact. So I was on YouTube the other day. I also like the influx of classic Mega Man stuff, but yeah. Before I get sidetracked, hopefully we will start to get more hey, here's some other Mega Man stuff than Mega Man 1, Mega Man 2, Mega Man 3, maybe. It'd be cool if we got some more Zero stuff, some X stuff. Can I get some cool Mega Man Battle Network merch, please, Capcom? Please? I don't ask for much. I ask for very little. Okay, sometimes I ask for a lot, but still. Let's see. I don't think we'll get X9 anytime soon. Yeah, no. But we can dream. We can dream about X9. We can pretend. There we go. I'm just bewildered 2018 was that long ago. I was a dumb 16-year-old who just started drawing, being caught up in Smash Brothers, and still high on the MCU. Remember Infinity War came out that was that year too! Gideon, at times like these, I'm kind of glad you missed the boat on watching MLP in its early years, because if you did, you would feel really... I would! I'm a spoiled brat who's watched, what, 8 seasons of the show over the course of 2 years? I didn't have to wait! Yeah! I mean, on one hand, I missed them. You know what's sad? When you miss the boat on getting to experience things as, like, a fan and in, like, sort of the fandom space as it's, like, new and fresh and coming out. So you don't get to experience that hype, right? You don't get to experience the hype of, like, oh, I wonder what's going to happen next in this episode, or what's going to happen next season, or, oh, I wonder if we're even going to get more. Is the show even going to get greenlit for another season? On the other hand, though, you get to then appreciate all this amazing fan works and culture and stuff in, like, retrospect. You don't have to wait for really cool fan art of your favorite characters to pop up. It just exists. So that's a good thing. Oh, I'm so happy to finally see my darling husband. Thank you so much for bringing me all this way to meet him. Oh, what should I say to him? It's been so long. Let's see. At this point, I'd take a new Mega Man game. Doesn't have to be Classic or X. Just give us a new series. Where's... Okay, here's my question. You know what I want to know? Forget Half-Life 3. Forget Half-Life 3. Here's what I want to know what we're going to get first. What's coming up first? GTA 6... or Mega Man Legends? That's what I want to know. Forget Half-Life. Where's Mega Man? Where's Mega Man Volnut? That's what I want. That's what I want to know. To give you an idea, Gideon. Yeah, Gideon. I really hope they get a supplemental projects to keep the series relevant. Yeah, some bonus, like TV shows, comics, manga, something. Please. A mobile gacha game. It sucks, but I'll take... Actually, they did one of those. Honey, what in the world are you doing? And what is that ridiculous outfit? Honey, please. You don't understand. This is my persona. Sugar Plum, this is not what it looks like. There's a perfectly good explanation for all this. Honestly, there is. See, you've been frolicking with these filthy, wild rabbits again, haven't you? I can begin to understand your obsession with them. If I don't take care of these poor rabbits, no one will. Yeah, it's not like they're wild animals or something, and they take care of themselves out in the fields. You know, you just don't understand them like I do. It's not just a phase. Well, you sure know them better than you know me. Do you have any idea how worried I've been about you? I don't want to see you in that ridiculous getup ever again. For all I care, you can stay here with your buddies. Forever! I'd like to go home now. Mr. Engineer, would you please take me back to Castletown? I'm going to walk directly through this rabbit. That's how much I disapprove of them. You doing okay, buddy? Oh, bother. Oh, why'd you bring my old lady here? Not a bright move, genius. Well, secret's out now. But actually, it's sort of a load off my shoulders. Now take her back to Castletown, okay? Thanks a bunch. Oh. Normally, this would be the partner show where I would say marital issue, not getting involved, but unfortunately, I am the marital issue. Hello, madame. You know, I think I've changed my mind. I will be heading back to Castletown. After all, it's my husband's big heart that first drew me to him. Maybe I'm the one who needs to change how I think about things. You've done me a huge service in bringing me here. Thank you so much. Perhaps I, too, will learn to be a furry. You got a force gem. Hooray! I hope it was worth it. Yay. Let's see. But I don't think we'll get more Zero games since, well, the games have a finale. That's true. No, that's true. Give me like, no, that honestly, that's fair. Those games kind of wrapped and concluded. I'd be fine if we just, you know, just the collection was good. We don't need more. Maybe a remake could be cool to, you know, get rid of the screen crunch. Let's see. MLP FAM started airing October 10th, 2010. This is like 16. Jeez Louise, that is 16 years ago. Oh my goodness. I was 10 years old. I was 10 years old. That's bizarre. Because it feels like, I mean, I know that's My Little Pony. It's a brand that's been around for forever. I feel like that's one of those things that's like newer than that. I feel like that's newer than 2010. That's weird. Like, I don't want to get too personal here on stream chat, but even though the pre-COVID years were really shoddy for me, personally, I still have nostalgia for the era. I mean, so do I. I still have nostalgia for playing Minecraft at 1 in the morning in the middle of the snow, in the middle of a snowstorm with my sister and brother-in-law. COVID sucked, but at least Animal Crossing was fun. What do you have to say?
Someone's been busy hunting buddies. Let me reward you your hard work with 10 rupees. Then bring me 10 buddies from the grass. You get a prize.
Okay. Yay for accepting husband's crazy hobbies. Yeah, yippee! Yeah, Zelda, let's get the frick out of here. Mega Man Legends 3, I doubt will ever happen, as much as I wanted to. Can we at least get the 3DS prototype leaked? Wait, what did Zelda say? Hang on. What did you say, Zelda? I'm glad that woman's going to try and work things out with her husband, even if he is a freak. Now, are we ready to get back on the train? Yes. That wouldn't be the first divorce Sherwood witnessed. It's true. He's seen a few of them.
Honey, please, not in front of the rabbits.
Remember the Mega Man cartoon on Cartoon Network? I watched it. Oh no, Mega Man powered up. Wasn't that, like, really bad? I remember hearing that was really not good. We need to go to Whittleton next. That's where we need to go next. And I think there's some rabbits along the way too, which is nice. Let me pause for a second so I can catch up on chat. Hear me out, Gideon. What if Capcom gave us a Mega Man Zero anime? I would take that. Honestly, give me a Mega Man Zero anime, or even like a manga / graphic novel. One or the other. That would be rad. I would totally be down for that. Yeah, it turns out, I looked it up. Turns out returning to the Tower of Spirits after you get the Fire Temple done, that's not the end game. There's still more game after that. Oops. COVID got me really into Sonic lore. That's true. See, that was a good thing that came out of it. I got more into art through that myself. I worked on some big, some projects with friends and collabs and whatnot, so that's cool. To see more of the stuff the games did show. Yeah. Oh yeah. So, what tracks opened up? It's hard to see with all the dudes. This corner, this area is open now. I think that connects the tunnel actually. When BF wanted to invite me to the movies watching Avatar Fire and Ash movie, yes. So yeah, down over here is where is open to us. A new area of the forest. There's bunnies along this way. I'm also doing a world building with friends to do Cyberpunk MLP AU on the world building level as Fallout Equestria by KCAT. Ooh, very nice. Listen, if Dan's cooking lore, I know it's gonna be good. I know it's gonna be good. Oh, Benui! Get him. I'm gonna get you. Are you kidding me? You saw me catch him. I caught him. He was catched. That is a load that's a load of wabbit. That's what that is. I'm turning back the other way to catch that rabbit again. Surprisingly, the theater hasn't taken the FNAF prop, and you can take a pic with it. Really? Still? There's still FNAF stuff out? Oh, man, he doesn't respawn that quickly. Frick. Well, you know what? We're gonna mark this on the map that there's a bunny here. Inside Kirby's smokestack, there is a Banui. Yes, that was 2 years. Now, is it FNAF 1 or is it FNAF 2? Even if it's FNAF 2, that was still a while back. Oh, another Banui! Watch me not catch either of these bunnies. I need you to... Got him! Got him! Okay, that's one. FNAF 2. Okay, still, that's a while. That was, what, December? It's February. That's bizarre to think about. That it's already February. Oh, it's the first week of February. Look at that. COVID also got me into art more. Plus, it gave me more time to game and also led me to find our group. That's true. We became friends during COVID. One wabbit. We have caught one wabbit. So I think I know where the last two grass rabbits are then. It's that one there, and the one over here that I just cannot catch for the life of me. That's the last two. Are we gonna get all the wabbits before game ends or after the game ends? Preferably before the game ends. My goal with Spirit Tracks is to beat the game when the game is done. So I'm gonna do everything first, and then finish. We'll do all the side quests and stuff, and then we'll do the final boss. Especially because I don't know if this is the type of Zelda where it's like, okay, you did the final boss, okay, now you're done. No more game. Bye-bye. Go home. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Swag on the haters. That's right. Gotta do the final boss with the golden tray. That's right. That's what I want to do. That is genuinely what I want to do. Honestly, overall, I'd say COVID was a better period for me personally than pre-COVID years. It's a long story, but yeah, I mean, hey, you know what? That's kind of cool. That's... Shucks, we have a problem. We have a problem. We have, in fact, a problem. We do have a problem. There is a problem, and we have it. We have a problem. That is a problem. You are a problem, mister. Go. Okay, now we're good. Get out of here. Beat it. Vamoose. M-Scray. Nobody wants you here. Okay. I think that's kind of interesting. Because, like, COVID was a sucky time for everybody. I don't need to explain why. But I do think it's kind of nice that, like, it's nice when you can even look back on a horrible time in life and be able to say, you know what? I walked away from this better than I was before. This was a horrible time to have been alive. Horrible time to have been here. But you know what? I came out on top, and that's pretty cool. Now, there's a man over here. Hey, over here! This is genuine Middleton lumber. Build a house with this stuff that'll be around for 1,000 years. It's only 200 logs per... No, I don't need 20 logs. No one wants any. Not now. Ah, what a shame. Come back anyway. Somebody in Whittleton wants iron from the Gorons. I don't know who, though. But apparently somebody here in town wants me to go to the Gorons and get some iron. I can't believe the chief would marry an outsider. But they seem so happy, so can't help but wish him the best. But if he's gonna live with her, who's gonna happen to our village? I don't know. I don't know, Fred. I look to the side and all I see is KG choking you on the... Yeah. That's what I get for drawing seahorses. The village chief went on a date with a Papucci woman, and they're very happy. Oh, why didn't she pick me? What did I do wrong? It's not my looks, is it? Do I look that bad? Oh, this is terrible. Somebody in town wants iron. Also, I love how ever since that quest, now everyone in town is just upset that they didn't get to go on a date. It's funny. I just remembered something. In the RP I'm in right now, my friends who were talking ideas about timelines in Legend of Zelda, they mentioned this game. How it was a banger, underrated too. Yeah, pretty cool. And I didn't even bring it up. Look at that. Heck yeah, we love spirit tracks in this house. Do I have to buy the lumber first? What happens if I buy it? I'll buy it. Why not? I'll buy you lumber. Give me some lumber.
Thanks, little man. Come back anytime for more.
I don't need this, but now I have this. I was told on ZeldaDungeon.com that someone in Whittleton wanted me to go buy lumber, or buy iron from the Gorons. I guess not? Because there's nobody here that wants it. Like that their axe heads were worn down. They couldn't chop down any more trees, but they're like, hey, we need iron. Huh. Well, I've got some wood now. Well, having a little wood on the train never hurt nobody. Listen, worst comes to worst, just throw it in the boiler. You know, just throw it in the firebox. We'll use it for fuel. Don't ignore the fact that the train is magic. Let's see. Maybe it's unlocked with some more side... Well, I was told it was unlocked after you beat the fire temple. Huh. We were tossing ideas how we wanted to handle the timeline stuff. So in it... Because we have many Links and Zeldas. Ah! Many much Links. Many Zeldas. Okay. Well, for now, real quick, what we'll do is I want to head back to the Forest Temple to get that stamp I missed. Gideon, yes, KG. I sent you something, but it's not an Amogus. You promise? You promise it's not an Amogus? You promise? Okay. Oh, I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I am in danger. I have been endangered. Would you like to know what I've been endangered by? What? What? Oh, it's just still behind me. Okay. Would you like to know what's put me in danger? I'll tell you. I'll tell you, ladies and gentlemen. I'll share with you fine folks after I'm not getting blasted by Scatulas. Why are there so many gosh darn spiders in this game? You wanna know what has threatened me and my livelihood? I'll tell you what's threatened me and my livelihood. Come on. Come on.
Gordy pie.
She's beautiful. Oh, she's magnificent. She gets to stay here. We're keeping her. Oh, Gordy Pie. I will never grow tired of you. You always bring a smile to my face. Wonder if Link is going to talk in the movie. I think it would low-key be baller if they made him mute or something, but he actually spoke like one sentence at the end of the film. Yes! It's at the end of the movie. They've defeated Ganon, right? Or Ganondorf, or whichever form or variant they want to handle in the movie. And Zelda looks to Link for some kind of wisdom or knowledge or encouragement, and he just looks at Zelda. It's a bit. You hear the strings swelling in the background. Bum ba ba da da da, and then it looks up Link big close up, and he just goes, yeah. Unless they pull a CDI or a Zelda animated show and make him say stuff like, "Oh boy, smooching time." It's the end of the movie, and he says, "Well, excuse me, princess." Oh, I'm lightheaded now. Whoa. Alright, there's a stamp. There's a stamp in here somewhere. Reminder, someone put time and effort to paint that whole gourd pink. They did. I've painted gourds before. Oh, nice, a skull. I've painted gourds before. I've painted pumpkins before. It doesn't take long, But that's like that's like a huge gourd. This is a big gourd. Make no. I can't. She's got little legs like a boo. The little legs just woo, hello, hello. I'm okay. Stop looking at it, Gideon. That took time. That took effort. Mario movie reference to Super Shows. You never know. It's true. Make it like Silent Bob thing where he has one line. Okay. I need to find a stamp. I need to find a stamp. Don't get distracted by Gordy Pie and find the stamp. Wouldn't it be funny if it was like in the cloudy muck? I can't look at Gordy Pie or it will break me. I am at risk. I am deathly at risk. Okay, that's a button over there. I don't go there. There's so little drawn on this map. 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 There's such little amount of things drawn on this map. This map barely has anything drawn on it. There's barely anything drawn on this map. I don't know. Okay. Wait. Trick or treat. Okay. Alrighty. Moving right along in search of good friends and good news. Oh, good times and good news. With good friends who can't lose. Wow. Oh, that's a pit. That's the pits. There we go. There's nothing there. How you doing this evening, Gideon? I'm doing good, Mix. Thanks for asking. Welcome to the stream. We're getting off to a real bang-up start. Imagine the absolute peak of Ganon. Imagine the absolute peak of Ganon about to fight Link. He's like, "You really think you can beat me, boy?" And Link gets into the stance and he says, "Yeah, I think I can." Cinema. Absolute cinema. Watch out, Spielberg. Watch out, Scorsese. Watch out, Guillermo del Toro. There's a new big boy in town. His name is Link. He come to town to save the Princess Zelda. Ganon took her away. Now the children don't play. But Link, he here to save the day. Gideon hovered over the Smash roster and saw the pits. I don't need them right now. Let's see. Lovely, amazing imagery. Thank you, Teeter. Thank you. I knew you were a guy who could appreciate fine art. There's a stamp around here somewhere. I know it's here. I just have to find... There she is. There she is on the mini-map. Oh. Oh, that's a little guy. Yeah, it's fun. I keep forgetting that we're getting a Zelda movie. Genuinely, like, I know it's real. I know it's happening. I genuinely just keep forgetting that it is happening and that we're going to get it. And that we've seen footage, well, not footage, but we've seen photos at least of Link and Zelda in the movie. We know what they look like, or what they're going to look like at least. Okay, serious question. Hit me with it. Also, I still love Link's design. Tunic, clothing, and stuff in Twilight Princess. It's probably my favorite Zelda game. Actually, you know what? I really like his Twilight Princess design as well. First Link to wear pants. That's a big deal. Well, I ain't seeing no stamp. Yeah. Maybe it was in the boss arena? I doubt it would be in the boss arena, but you never know. Me too. Twilight Princess Link is good. He's cool looking. I don't see a stamp station. Oh, well, that's the blue light. I did not mean to walk into that. First, we've all seen the Mario Galaxy movie trailer. What are you looking forward to the most? Ooh. Well, I mean, obviously, I think I speak for everyone when I say I'm looking forward to Luigi doing more. I'm very much looking forward to Luigi getting a bigger pizza of the pie. What about what's up here? That I'm looking forward to. I'm very curious to see like how they're going to incorporate so much, because like we've seen a lot already of the movie. Like we've seen Mario, obviously we've seen Mario, but like we've seen Yoshi, we've seen Bowser Jr., we've seen Rosalina. There's like Neo Bowser City from Mario Kart 7. Is in one of the newest trailers. Me, Yoshi. He's adorable. He's just a little guy. A big little guy, but a little guy still. Here it is. I can't believe I missed this. There we go. I'm really curious to see how it's all going to work together. Da 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 da. There we go. Yeah, I'm curious to see how they're going to incorporate all these different things and ideas. You know what I'm really looking forward to? We've seen a scene. Whoa! We've seen a scene that has Peach and Toad fighting off ninjas and other minions in like this casino setting, right? And in it, you see Mauser, you see Birdo, and you see Cloglip. I want to know, where's Wart? Where's I am the Great Wart? Where's Fry Guy? I want to know, like, because this is Super Mario Bros. 2, right? This is the second Super Mario Bros. Movie. I want to know what Super Mario Bros. 2 representation we're getting in the second Mario movie. And Birdo and Mauser look great. I love how Mauser looks completely, you know, like a drowned rat because he gets the snot kicked out of him before we actually get to see him introduced. I feel like I have a portal to the ocean realm around here. So actually, you know what? Would that be faster? Or actually, no. A faster route to get to the ocean realm would be this, because it's a straight line. What? Hold the phone. I heard that. I heard you. Oh! Bnui! Come on. He's not even moving that fast, Gideon! Are you... no? Zelda, we need to back up for a second real quick. We need to go back. We need to go back. He was moving so slowly. Also, I'm hoping that at the end of the day, the text pops up, Mario, Luigi, and Yoshi will appear in the Super Smash Brothers. At the end of the movie, text appears. Ah, maybe. I am less jonesed currently about the idea of a Smash Brothers movie, unless it's, I don't know. But it still would be cool. The Mario Galaxy movie included things from Odyssey, the Pyramid, and the Folks, which is interesting. Yeah, that's another thing where it's like that's one thing where like, okay, Super Mario Galaxy, we're obviously gonna go planet hopping. There's gonna be interplanetary adventures. What are we gonna see on those adventures? Where are we gonna go? I can't imagine being Zelda having to deal with doing all this before saving the realm. It's like, don't worry, Zelda, I will save the realm. It will happen. I promise. You promise? I promise. So we're going to go save Angine and finish and get my body back. Yes. We're gonna do all of that. Wonderful. When do we start? After I catch this rabbit. Got him. First shot. Got him. Bada bing. Damn, that's just me in Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. I'm glad I'm not the only one that has this issue in Zelda games. It's like, okay, time to save the day. Ooh, but those bunnies. Let's see. Yeah, I'm curious to see, like, when it comes to hopping planets and going to different worlds, because, like, we've seen different quote-unquote worlds, right? We've seen different level themes. We've seen the snow, we've seen the Darklands, we've seen the oceans and the deserts and whatnot. But we haven't seen Terra, which is from Mario Odyssey, with the little skeleton guys, right? That's in the movie. I'm curious if, like, I'm curious what we're gonna see on other planets. I realized something. That scene with that scene in the casino, I realized what it is. In Mario Galaxy, the game, the video game, there is, like a bonus level, I think it's in the Honey Hive Galaxy. Oh? Admittedly, I got Breath of the Wild and never finished it. Yo, me too, Dan! I have it! I've barely played it. I should finish that game too. That scene where you see, like, okay, this is weird because there's, like, stuff on the ceiling and stuff on the walls. How is that? Is it like an anti-gravity room? There's a room. It's a bonus room, and I think it's the Honey Hive Galaxy, where Mario runs around on, like, the ceiling, the floor, and the wall. That's what that casino in the movie is. Both of you two finish it. So, fun fact, I've barely started. I left the Great Plateau. I tamed the horse. And then I stopped playing. Mainly because I was borrowing my brother-in-law's copy. I have a copy of my own now. Oh, he's tailing me. Oh, he's tailing me. Oh, hi! How you doing, buddy? I'm gonna shake you off this way. And now I've got your friend to deal with. Hi! Oh, you're both following me. You're both following me. Let's go this way. Let's go this way, and you're not going this way. You're going the other way, right? You're going my way. Cool. I love that. Please go. Please go faster, Link. He's coming this way. He's coming this way. Oh, we have a problem. We have a problem, but first, rabbits. Okay. This one's fast. Son of a biscuit. Son of a... Art! Excuse me! Excuse me, princess! He's gonna go... Are you kidding me? He's coming this way. He's coming this... Go away! Go away! Leave me alone? Leave me alone! Thank you! Rail crisis averted thanks to rabbits. I also wonder if they'll feature things from Mario RPG, like maybe letting Geno and Mallow have a cameo, for example. That would be cool. Geno would make sense. Geno would make a lot of sense, actually. I think it's Good Egg Galaxy. Oh, is it Good Egg Galaxy? It's been so long since I played Mario Galaxy last. I really gotta play more. I never finished Mario Galaxy. Alright, Breath of the Wild and Mario Galaxy. Those are on my... Oh, hi. Excuse... Oh, okay, cool. Alright. Whatever. You do you, buddy. Someone please count how many times Gideon had an ADHD moment and gets distracted. It happens a lot. Let's see. You said you're catching bunnies, Gideon. How about a carrot farmer? Let me think about it. I don't want to get in trouble with the police. Let's see. But yeah, you finished... Dude, Mario Simpson, you finished both of them. I am going the wrong way. Look at me getting distracted with more priorities. Here we go. This way. We want to go this way. Towards the water temple. Not towards Two Time when I get them. I also stand on my choice that if Metroid was ever made into a live-action movie, I'd like Scarlett Johansson to play Samus. I also think she would make a good Rouge in the Sonic movies. You know what? That's actually not a bad casting choice. Where does this portal go? Let me just check real quick. I'll mark that on the map. Actually, no, you know what? That's a good casting choice for Samus. Scarlett Johansson Samus is good. I could also see her... Oh, that goes to the Forest Realm. Okay. We're just going to advance forward a little bit. And then stop. so that I can mark this on the map. And suddenly anxiety music. Or... And then we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. Bye! And, you know, I could see her voicing Rouge. She has the right... She has that... I mean, obviously, you know, playing Black Widow in the Avengers movies, obviously, you know, that's the same kind of... a very similar character to Rouge in terms of being, like, sort of the spy with a secret that is sort of the femme fatale, right? Like, that fits. That's good casting. She can play that character. She can play that character well, and she's got the right voice for it. Let me just write F-R... Not F-P... There we go. Not to distract you, I would rather have Brie Larson than Scarlett Johansson. Brie has said herself she'd be down... Oh, you know what? Brie Larson is also a good choice. If I had to choose between the two of them... I think I would go with Brie Larson. Oh! Annoy! If I had to choose between the two of them, I think I would myself go with Brie Larson because she has that better... appreciation. Rabbits. I think I would also go with Brie Larson, simply because she does have more experience with the character and more knowledge of the character and thus more respect for the character. And I think she would be able to embody Samus better based off of her experience. They're both good casting choices. That's the thing. One has more experience with the character herself, but one is just a phenomenal actor and has experience with the archetype of the character that could probably be done well. That very, very, you know, strong female lead type character who still has, you know, who's still in touch with her feminine side, but does have that very, you know, strong, in charge, independent vibe to them. Yeah, both good casting choices. Okay, cursed idea for a pizza topping. Steamed carrot slices, like when they're cut in No, they're too wet. They're too wet. And when they cook, when they're on the pizza, right? They'll get mushy. They'll get mushy. That's horrible. Like, I'll take that over salmon. Actually, no. I don't. The salmon has to be cooked, right? If it's the uncooked salmon pizza, you already know how I feel about that. Can you please hold still for 5 seconds, my guy? Can you please? Can you please? Can I please? Ah! Come on. Come on. There we go. Again, I didn't say it's good. I said that's true. You didn't say it was good. Let's see. Also, Samus is canonically 6'3", Gideon. She's huge. She's a big lady. She's a big woman. She's my type. Samus is freaking awesome. Can you please go away? There we go. It was joke. It was joke. Did I just go in a circle? I think I might have. Let's see. We don't get... It was joke. That's really strong wood to survive underwater. For real! That is strong wood to survive underwater. I love how Link is in a bubble. What, can you... I feel like it's every 5 seconds with you, Mr. Squid. Can you not and say you didn't? That's 2. Bowsette. No! No! Bowsette, that's not canon. That's not canon. Ignore the fact that I once got roped into doing a Mario comic dub that had Bowsette in it. That's not real. That was jokes. Let's see. Off topic, but I finally fully trained my Marth amiibo again. Now I only have to train Captain Falcon, Richter, Snake, Fox, Wolf, Lucario, Incineroar, Lucas, and Yoshi. Nice! I gave him the white alt. I was going to name him Leif, originally Tharsia 776 Gober. But instead I named him Mars. Nice. Heck yeah. No. No, we do not talk about the Gabaleth era. We do not speak of the dark times. There was... Okay, I don't even know if that... I wouldn't be sure where... Huh. It was stupid. It was really dumb. I remember it like it was yesterday where they asked me like, hey, what are your thoughts on Bowsette? I was like, I can take it or leave it. They're like, would you be cool with being in a comic dub that has Bowsette in it? I'm like, okay. And they gave me the script. Should I? I'd have to find it first. I would have to find it first. There's a funny English dub reference with Mars, Yoshi, and I will have to show you tomorrow. Do I have to find that? Gideon, Samus outside the suit is 5'9". The suit makes her 6'3". The amount it makes her taller is the same. Wait a second. I'm the same height as Samus? That's freaking rad. Also, holy cow, that does make a difference in height. Jeez Louise. Oh, hi, Boulder. Oh my gosh, wait, Gideon. No, Gideon. Not Gideon, sorry. Huh? If they adapt Fire Emblem into a movie, which is unlikely, an anime is far better suited for Fire Emblem. They have to adapt Marth's game and call him Mars as a joke again. For the 5 people who remember the OVA, it's like it's like one of those cheesy scenes where like somebody accidentally calls him by the wrong name. It's like Q showing up in that one episode of Star Trek where Picard has gone back to relive his younger years because Q was like, all right, Jean-Luc, I'm God, you're dead. We're going to redo this all. It's great. And so at one point, Q shows up to taunt him and he's like, is there a John Luck Pickard here? That's what it'll be. It'll be a random little funny haha. Like, haha! We name dropped Mars. 5'4" is like the average height for US women. Is it? Ow. So then she's still tall. Even still, she's tall. She would be 5 inches taller than an average. Look at that! Hey guys, I can't remember. Do you guys happen to remember where the treasure was in this dungeon? I still don't remember where it was. You guys happen to know? Samus ain't no US woman. That's true. That's true. She was raised by birds. You've heard the expression, what were you raised by wolves? Samus was raised by birds. How? I don't even remember doing this part of the dungeon. I would assume that I have to like... Whoop! I don't even remember coming here. Is there another crack on this wall that I can blow up? It looks like there is. Hey! Luna! You got Luna'd! Luna has logged in. Whoop. There we go. Oh. What is... Oh, maybe I have to throw a boomerang around the corner. Whoop! Yep, there we go. And presumably I have to run now. Oh, there's no ticking clock. We're good. Still, I think it would also be the Chozo DNA that made her tall. Yes, potential. Well, because I'm fuzzy on my Metroid lore. What was... So, like, was Samus adopted by the Chozo? Or was it, like, created by the Chozo? I'm fuzzy on my Metroids. On my Troids, if you will. We'll hop over here, because it's probably something... Oh, I can't grab that for some reason. Okay, cool. Oh, there's the stamp! Now I need to get it. Whoop! Oh! Yoink. Da-da-da-da. I'm taking it that that's timed. No? This game keeps freaking me out with puzzles that either are or aren't timed. There we go. Samus's parents died. Ridley killed them. Big oof. There we go. Stamp station. Would you like to stamp the stamp book? Yes, I would. Dun, da, da, da. There we go. We got those 2 temples back to back. Nice. I think the treasure's somewhere. No idea where. We'll find it eventually. Yeah, eventually. We'll come back here before I finish the game. I'm also about 5'9", 5'10" in real life, 178 centimeters. So I'm surprised I am taller than Sam. Look at that. You are one of the rare few. Dan and you are two of the rare few who can look down upon Samus. Wait a second, Dan. She was adopted by them because Ridley slaughtered her entire colony, including her parents, and the Chozo came in and saw their aftermath. Gotcha. Dan, how tall are you? Aren't you like 6'2"? Metroid lore gets really dark. It does. It's true. Spoiler alert, but in the manga, it's stated that Ridley literally killed her parents in front of her, and also implied to have eaten them, too, if I remember. Yes, correct. He did, in fact, do that, and did, in fact, taunt her about it in the manga, and it's super messed up. And he makes this whole big thing like, oh, well, I'm just a creature trying to survive, kind of thing. Who knows? Yeah. Yeah. It's weird and gross, and I'm not entirely sure I want to repeat the sentence that just popped up in my head that I remembered reading once.
Zelda.
6 even. Dan. He's a plank! My best friend, Plank. Wow. Dan, you are of a privileged few. You can look almost. You are one of few who has the ability to stand toe to toe with Samus while she's in the suit. Oh, that's nice. It dropped us off outside. And look her in the eye. Not many men can say that. Not many men have achieved such things. I want to get those 2 bunnies, and then we're going to the Tower of Spirits to continue the plot. I'm determined to get them. Like, what kind of food would you have? Like, what kind of foods have you ate to make you freakishly tall? He's strong's to the finish because he eats his spinach. He's Dan, the lore man. Doot doot. Honestly, out of all Nintendo villains, Ridley is the most evil of the meta. He really is. Ridley is like the most messed up Nintendo villain. It's like everybody else is tame compared to Ridley. King Dedede? He's not really a villain. He's a friend of me. He just does villain stuff because it's funny, right? Bowser? He's just looking for a mom for his kid. K. Rool? He just doesn't like monkeys. Ridley? Oh, I can't pause. I can't pause for dramatic effect. Son of a wabbit! I hate the gosh darn wabbits. Ridley? Ridley kills people. Like, actually kills people. Not even Wolf, who is, like, also a bounty hunter, and has also killed people. I would say Wolf is even more tame than Ridley. Because at least Wolf doesn't eat them afterwards. Let's see. It's definitely not his fries. Yeah, you ate all those. Though Andros Ganondorf and maybe... Okay, Andros, I would argue, is a little bit more evil because, yes, he doesn't consume the people that he murders, but he does experiment on them in inhumane ways. So that, yes, I would agree Andros is more evil than Ridley. Let's see. You know what? I'll just show you how evil Ridley is. Quote from the wiki. Ridley, Japanese, Hepburn Ridori, also known in universe by the alias Cunning God of Death. Yeah, I would say he's evil. Gee, guys. I wonder if he's evil or not. His name is God of Death. No. He's such a great guy. He always brings pot roast to the potluck. And ribs. And one time he brought some nice goulash. Another time he brought hot dogs. Oh, don't forget the time that Ridley brought the hamburgers. You know, Ridley did never tell us what his secret ingredient was. He did never tell us what kind of meat he used. Huh. You know, I'm starting to think Ridley's not such a good coworker. There we go. Wolf isn't really a villain, more of an anti-hero. Yeah, it's true. Oh, hey, the tracks are clear. Nice. Wolf is more of, like... He really is more of an anti-hero, because he's just kind of in it for the money. He's not blatantly evil. He's just getting paid to be evil. And he'll do good when it suits his needs. He's a lot like Fang in that way. Come on. Come on. Come on. You son of a... Oh, I hate that rabbit! Oh. Let's see. Let's see. Like, he probably has killed quite a few people in the wartime, but he still has a code, which I assume means he doesn't kill opponents for a kill for no reason. Yeah, he has reason for killing. Again, if he's getting paid to do it, he'll do it. Is he just gonna do it for fun? No. But if there's profits, if there's incentive, he'll do it. There we go. Let's see. There is one thing that made me angry, though, and that's how Metroid Other M showed Samus having PTSD in front of revived Ridley and flashing back to her childhood. At that point, she's killed him, like, several times. She shouldn't be scared of him. She's fought her demons, like, twice now. Yeah, Ridley has died several times at Samus's hands by that point. It's like, if she's gonna have that trauma, I would think that would have already been, you know... She already would have had that trauma. It would have already been worked out. That's an established arc of her character that's already happened. That's character regression, if anything. I think you'll like this manga page. It's scary without being spooky in your face scary. Like, oh? Let me have a look. Let me have... I opened Discord and there's Gordy Pie! Let's see. Oh! Peter, we do need this for the overlay. This is needed. Knitted, but not needed. Here we go. You sent this like a long while ago, and I didn't get this until just now. Alright, Zelda, we're ready to progress. We're ready to keep going. Like, that's cool! Look at this dude! Here we have from the Metroid manga. Where is it? Where is it? Where'd he go? Oh, Ridley, where'd you go? Here he is. Look at this guy. Are we finally progressing? We are progressing! Also, holy cow. Hi, Ridley. Here's Ridley in the manga, looking freaking rad. Space pterodactyl, who's also kind of a dragon. But also... okay, here's something that I love about Ridley. I think was really... And I say this as a guy who, like, isn't super big into Metroid, but I think is really cool about his character. He is such a... he's such a don't judge a book by its cover character. Because you would assume by the way he fights, right? By the way he attacks you, and by the way he looks, that he would be this ravenous, horrifying, just mindless killing machine. When in actuality, he's this oddly sophisticated and thoughtful character that, as much as, yes, he is a killing machine, he puts thought into it. And he's shockingly intellectual, which I find fascinating. What a cool character that is. His design reminds me a lot of the Xenomorphs. Yeah. Gee, I wonder if that was part of the insp... It probably was, actually. No, we're gonna keep him. Can we keep him? I promise I'll change his newspapers. There we go. He can be with the birthday boy Mewtwo. Also, while we're here, hey, you guys remember the Terminator? Yeah. What's your favorite Terminator? Oh, my favorite Terminator is the T-1000. Theater never played Mario Party last night. There we go. Ridley's like commander of an entire space pirate fleet, right? Yes, he is. He is. That's the thing, right? Is that, like, he's very calculated. He's very well thought out and planned. Let's see. Makes sense with his name, really. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, his name is taken from Ridley Scott, you know, the director of Aliens. I believe that was intentional. Tower of Spirits is back to normal. Now we can get to the altar where the Demon King sleeps. Come on, let's head to the top of the tower, Sherwood. Or would you prefer to go outside? Stay. All right, let's go, Sherwood. We're off. Gideon, I sent you a thing to read. I don't know if you should read it out loud, but it's hilarious. Oh? Well, that is our... I mean, they weren't wrong. Oh. I like the one with the talking haystack and the red squirrel with the talking pitchfork and... Oh, wait. Zelda, you and I both know we are reaching the top of the tower and that things are going to go wrong somehow. You know it. I know it. You know it. We both know it. Things never go according to plan here. As much as we want them to. As much as I would like them to. As much as you would like them to. They usually don't. That's just the curse of being the main character. Things never quite go according to plan. One more Ridley panel. This one is oddly kind of sad. Like, it's just toying with little Samus. Oh? Also, there's good tunes as we climb up higher and higher in the tower. Holy cow. That's deep. That's a long way to the bottom of the warp core. Also, yes. Holy cow, the music really builds as you get higher and higher. Oh, I love that. I love dynamic music in games so much. Why are there so many stairs? How does Anjean get all the way up here with her wheels? This is not handicap accessible. Yeah, where's the ramp? Where's the ramp, Anjean? Does she take the elevator? We have one of those. Is that how she gets here? I have to wonder. Let me move over here a second. I have to wonder. Let me look real quick. Oh. Oh. That's, you know, that's solid yikes from me there, Chief. My reaction to reading Ridley's list of crimes. My reaction to seeing what Ridley brought to the company cookout. Oh. There we go. We're just gonna put him right here. There we go. There we go. That's a good face. That's a good face. Yeah, this place is not. I'm calling the Board of Health. I am calling my representatives. This place is not wheelchair accessible. That is discrimination. There is a woman who lives here and is in a wheelchair. How does she get up the stairs? Slowly? How's she get down? She's got to get down those stairs like Joan Crawford. Whatever happened to Baby Jane? Let's see. My favorite post online is, "You're his lawyer and you have to defend him in court. Good luck." And it's just an image of Ridley. And people are like, I can't. I actually can't. No. Here's how you defend Ridley in court, right? Here's how you defend Ridley in court. Get him in the courtroom. You have it be like a very small, intimate gathering of witnesses and of jurors. Have a small number of people. You know, low thing. And then when it's time, when they say, all right, we'd like to call to the stand Ridley Metroid. That's his last name now. You just lean over to him and you say, okay, Ridley, you get up there. You get up there and you do what we talked about, okay? You do your thing, okay? You do your thing. That's how you defend Ridley in court. Let him do his thing. This is the final battle, Sherwood. Are you sure about that, Zelda? Once we get through here, we'll be on top of the tower. Still, I can't help but worry. Anjean? Oh, that's right. Anjean. I hope she's okay. Oh. Are you worried about your body? I would be worried about my body if I was a ghost. Ridley would probably bring human flesh to the barbecue just for the love of the game. Exactly, he would. And he wouldn't tell you, though. That's the thing. He wouldn't tell you that that's what he brought. He would just present it as like steak or burgers or something. Ribs. He's not going to tell you whose ribs, but he brought them. They're delicious. He marinated them. Don't ask what in. You don't want to know. Human chili. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that. Hi. Yeah, I'm going to need to use my bombs. Samus is 6'3" in her suit. Ridley is 13.5 feet tall. Jeez Louise. Why? My guy is tall. Oh. Ow. Oh. Hello, Mr. Phantom. You don't see me. You don't see me harming myself by accident. There we go. That's one. Your Honor, my client can't be tried. Your Honor, my client can't be tried under laws as he simply isn't human. I must urge this case be thrown out. This court of law does not apply to space pterodactyls. Tell me, Your Honor, have you ever seen? Can you cite me a case? Can you cite me a case within this court of law or any other where a space pterodactyl has been tried and found guilty under proper pretenses? You cannot, Your Honor, because it's never been done, because one's never been tried, because the laws provided in this court, the laws that this court abides by do not pertain to matters of space pterodactyls. They apply to human beings like you or myself. To my client, his behavior was natural. He was acting on his instincts, on what would be normal. The slaughtering of hundreds of people, why, that's just a thing they do in his culture. The eating of people, I mean, it's weird, but again, who am I to judge? I'm not a racist. Your Honor, do you really, do you understand? The people of the jury, do you understand the implications of this trial? Are you prepared to be responsible for the next 100, maybe, years of prejudice against my client and his people? I ask you this, as a man of the law, I ask you this. Are you prepared for that blood to be on your hands? I'm sorry, what was the charge again? 576 accounts of murder among other crimes? All right, really, we might be a little cooked. Let's see. Why does that all look like a gold turd? I'm mad that I can kind of see it. Good luck with the rest of the stream, my guy. Thank you very much. All right, it's getting late for me, so I'll have to be going to bed. But have a great night, y'all. Thank you very much for tuning in, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic. Have a great night. Get some good sleep. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Yeah. And as this lawyer is explaining, he's getting tails. Yeah, no. Even better. As the lawyer is going on, right? As the lawyer is going on and on and on, you know, this humble, small-town country lawyer in this small-town country courtroom, Ridley is just, like, slowly tail-skewering the people in the court one by one while no one's paying attention. Like, everybody's nodding their heads like, oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. No, you know what? That's true. What do we do? What do we, you know, we really got to look inside ourselves and ask ourselves these big, important questions. All the while, Ridley is just slowly picking them off one by one. The defense attorney is just like, no, I'm the defense attorney. That's right. Oh shoot! What do you call the non-defense attorney? What do you call the attorney that's going after you in court? That's the No, that's not the plaintiff. The plaintiff is the person that they represent. What's Miles Edgeworth? The prosecutor. Right? The prosecutor. Meanwhile, the prosecutor is just like watching, sweat dripping down his forehead. He's like motioning over at the judge, like pointing, like, you need to look, you need to see. And the judge just looks over. He's like, excuse me, Mr. Edgeworth, I will hold you in contempt of court if you interrupt one more time. And it's just like slowly but surely, everyone's dead. And it's just Ridley left. Oh no, it's murder. Let's see. Yeah. I would not make a good lawyer. Note to self, never stream an Ace Attorney game. I would not be good at it. Ah! Here we go. Let's see. Just make sure. Oh, I have top chat on, not live chat. Oops. Let's see. Can you imagine how big Ridley's bounty is? Like, there's got to be a lot of zeros, and Samus probably did it for free. Yeah, Samus did. Here's the thing, right? Samus didn't charge. Samus did it entirely out of rage, spite, and vitriol. Samus didn't charge a dime for that job. If Zelda was here, if my wife was here, I could probably move these blocks. Samus did it for the sake of revenge. She could have made a lot of money. Who's to say, though? Who's to say, though, that Zelda didn't make a lot of money? Want to make Gideon... What to make Gideon swear on? Definitely not his life. He's Listen, it was an accident. I didn't mean to jump in the pit. Fang's honor. Exactly. That's what you can get me to swear on. Fang's honor. If I even have any of that. You've heard of honor among thieves? Well, you know, sometimes. There we go. That opens a door. Oh, that closes a door. Oh, I need Zelda. I need Zelda for this. Oh, hi! Can you... Over here, buddy. Oh, over here. Or can I... No, I can't. I'm just gonna... Whoop, bye. Samus feels like the kind of... Take Ridley's reward money and donate it to victims of him. That's my headcanon anyway. You know what? I feel like she would. Samus isn't like a character that has, like... At least from what we've seen. She's not a character that lives large or, you know, expensive or lavishly. She just kind of, you know, exists. What? Oh, do I need to get them over here? And then... Yeah, over here, fellers. Over here. Over hither. Hither, thither, and yon. Yeah. Here we go. Whoop. Over here. Over here. Oh, that went out of bounds. Over here. Hey! 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 Yoo-hoo! Over here! Oh, can they not leave that area? I don't think they can go out of bounds out of that area. You jumped into the pit how many times? A few! Once or twice, you know. It's an accident. I assume she gets paid doing most missions, but we don't see her ever spending. So, you know, like after the game, she probably gets paid. Right? Probably. She probably had her ship built and uses, like, it for repairs. But then otherwise, it's like, well, I've had my fun. I've gotten what I wanted. So, yeah, you guys can have the rest. You know what we need? You know what we need? Oh, wait, no. Here we go. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. And he's just like hands folded politely over each other. There we go. A claw action going on here. There we go. There we go. There we go. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And here we have Ridley's defense attorney. Here we have Ridley's defense attorney. Here we have Ridley's defense attorney. There we go. Mm-hmm. Here we go. I say, Your Honor, I say, my client is innocent. My client is not guilty. And then over here we've got Samus, who is just fuming. Samus, who is furious, and yes, is also wearing a tie. Samus is not happy about this, and neither is Samus's... We're gonna extend the bench. We're extending the bench. Bench extension. bench extension for Mr. Miles Edgeworth, who I am going to attempt to draw from memory. There we go. There we go. And Edgeworth is just here with his big fluffy collar. Just like, man, can you just let me win? Can you just let me win? Can you just let me freaking win, my guy? I'm definitely not gonna need that space later. I've always seen Samus as more the nomad type. Never spends too much in one place, always on the move. The Galactic Federation makes a note to say she's hard to make contact with. This is true. She's famous. That's not necessarily a good thing. She's famous, but it's not like she wants to be. It's just that's how well known she is for her work. That's how much of a beast she is in terms of work ethic and quality. In before Gideon needs to draw on this map, and he drew too much. Sherwood would fit in pretty well with the humor of Ace Attorney. He probably would! I've seen things. I've seen bits of the Ace Attorney comedy style. A cartoon fox just showing up and defending a space dragon? Yeah, why not? Why the heck not? Now, I have to somehow get these pea-hats out of the way. Can I blow on the pea-hats? No. Can I bomb the pea-hats? No. Can I whip the pea-hats? No. Can I shoot the pea-hats? No. She's just that she is. I feel like I've missed something. I feel like I can't really do anything here until I've got Zelda with me. But in order to get Zelda with me... Well, there are other entrances to this floor. Maybe I need to go back down to the first floor again. Oh, yeah, because there's this whole inside area, which I have yet to gain access to. Can I move these? I am too weak! I am not strong enough! I wonder if I could, like, bait... Excuse me, sir! Hi, can you move this for me? Yeah, this. Oh, you go... Hi! He's a ball! Okay, that was not, in fact, what you're supposed to do. Actually, Gideon, in Prime 2, there's notes on the Federation soldiers that concluded most of the Federation soldiers think she's a mythical figure. Some don't even think she exists. She's that elusive. Oh. You are telling me that Samus Aran has the status of a cryptid in-universe. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of sick. Genuinely, that's kind of freaking rad. Oh, no. Oh, hi! You don't see me. You don't see me. I'm not real. I'm a myth. I'm like Samus. I don't exist. I think you're gonna Zelda for these guys. Yeah, but how do I get Zelda? That's the question. How do I acquire wife? Sonic Spinball! Oh, heck yeah, I freaking love that menu theme. Ba-na-na-bop, 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 ba-na-na-bop. How do I get... Wait a second. Hold the phone. I think I know what I got to do. You can't see me yet. Oh, you can see me now. Oh, but you broke that. Thanks, that's cool. Hi, bye. Nope. Okay, we need to quickly, get this exploded. We need to explode this. Explode that. Thank you. Because I wonder if he can break this. I'm gonna need an arrow to get his attention. Hey! Hey! Ooh. Over here. Over here. Over here. Yeah. Go. Oh. Hi. No, you don't see me. Ha-ha! Ha-ha, oh. Sorry. Sorry. Did you see the Surge animation with that music? I did. With her torturing Dr. Starline while he's trying to sleep. Can you move that for me? Oh, hi! No. Okay, I'm starting to think that that's not the solution to the puzzle. I'm starting to think that's not the solution to the puzzle. How do I get in there? Wouldn't it be funny? Wouldn't it be just... It would be so beautiful. It would be so beautiful if I didn't actually need to use this key here and I somehow screwed myself over. Can I, like, gently set this pot down? No. But I can gently put a bomb down. Maybe I can weigh down the switch with a bomb. Maybe. Can I put the bomb on the switch? Can I put the bomb on the switch? I want to put the bomb. No, you can't put the bomb on the switch. Okay, duly noted. The soldier says, I just don't believe in someone talking. I just don't believe in someone taking out an entire space pirate base on their own. But if she wants to believe in this Samus, she can. She's basically a mythical hero. That's sick. That's freaking rad. That's cool. Samus is freaking cool. What do I do? Hey, you want to know how to win an argument with a short lever? How? How do you win an argument with a short lever? I'm very curious. How do you win an argument with a short lever? Talk down to them? Tell them to take something down from the top shelf? Put them in air jail? What do I do? Huh. Can I interact with those blocks? Again, I need Zelda to move these. They're too heavy for me. Take a picture of your eye level, of what your eye level looks, and show it to them. I've heard that. Yeah. If you're ever in an argument... Oh, hi, Ridley! Look, guys, it's my client. Ridley tries to explain himself. Yeah, imagine you put a guy on the stand and he just starts going, "Argh!" Like, that's like, yeah, how are you gonna argue with that guy? If a man goes up on the stand, right? If my client goes up on the stand and the first words out of his mouth are, "Argh!" It's like, how do you argue with that? That's an ironclad case right there. What else is there to say, Your Honor? He's not guilty. Bada bing. Bada bing. So here we have my client. It's like, he's up on the stand. What's his first words? Ah! It's what he's... Like, how do you argue with that? I can't. You can't. Who can? This is just the Ridley stream. Well, he can't speak more than... Oh, that's true. I love how I was just saying earlier, like, oh, hey, what makes Ridley an interesting character? Oh, he's far more sophisticated than just being this, mindless beast. Gideon, how do you do an impression of Ridley? Oh, I know. Pterodactyl noises. This is what... Wow. So here we have 6-2 versus 5-2. Now remember, ladies and gentlemen, if you ever get in an... If you ever imagined arguing with Samus... Right? While she's in the suit. Right? While she has the suit. He just has a sore... Exactly. He just has a sore throat. Exactly. This is what you're arguing with. I would not argue with Samus. But also, yeah, take a picture of your POV and then send it to your short lever and be like, hey, this is what you look like. And that's literally like, this is what you sound like. Huh. Now, what do I do? Really go grrr, not brr, grrr. There's a difference. There's a distinction. Hey, Jumbo, over here. Over here. Hey, I'm talking to you. Hey, I'm talking to you. Over here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hello, come on. Or just don't. That's cool too. I just love how those logs give us a view into how the common soldier and people view her. Even in Prime 3, they say, hey, did you really destroy a pirate base? Yeah, like, they don't believe it. It's one of those things where they meet her in person and like, no, you didn't. I refuse to accept or believe that you did that. And then they see her do it. It's like, oh, okay. I remember when Prime 4 first came out, and people were making a big stink, like, oh, why do people know about Samus? Why is this one soldier like, no way, that's shut up, that's the real Samus Aran! She's real! Holy cannoli! Right? That, I think, makes sense. If you're this, like, famous bounty hunter who's been everywhere and done everything and done incredible, amazing, unbelievable things to the point where people believe you're a myth, I'm pretty sure the people that actually do believe in your existence and do think you're a real person are gonna be freaking fanboying and fangirling over you. It's literally just the she's real meme. It's just the Wojak pointing. It's like, wow! What the frick do I do here? You watched oh, nice! Had you ever seen it before? Live action or animated? That's my question. Which version? Do I need to, like... What do I do? What do? It's like meeting a celebrity. It really is! Super Mario in real life. Animated. Duh. Just checking. It's like... Here's Samus. Here's Sammy. Whoop. Whoop. Here's Samus, and then here's all of us collectively. Here's all of everyone ever. There we go. Wait, that hand backwards? Yes, that hand is backwards. Here we go. Guys, Samus real, and Samus just like, oh hi, how's it going? I'm Samus. Hi, how you doing? Yeah. There we go. Whoop. She's like, hey, how's it doing? How's it going? I feel like, unlike Ridley, Samus would be like super chill at the barbecue, right? You look at Samus, you think she's like this big, tough, intimidating, like you can't talk to her, you're not real, right? Type thing, where it's like, oh, how do I even talk to Samus, right? And then you actually get to meet her, you actually start talking to her at the barbecue, and she's just like super chill. She's just sitting there, she's got a beer, it's just kind of clunking into her helmet, pouring down the suit. She's not really drinking it, she's trying to fit in. Granted, Gideon, I'm gonna be honest, my opinion of Prime 4 is not good, personally. I've heard very mixed things about it. I do know that it's one of those things where it was kind of fixing it was kind of was kind of a rush job. Boyfriend and I lost it at this joke. Sent you the joke. Oh, which one? This is a classic. This is a classic. Me and Teeter were just talking about this joke the other day. Where's my image folder? We were literally just talking about this joke. You will order the princess to marry me. But you're so old. But yeah, from what I know of Prime 4's development, I know it's one of those things where, like, it was not good. It was not looking good, and so Nintendo's like, yeah, no, we're giving this back to Retro. Retro's gonna pick up where you guys left off and fix it, and marry all these broken pieces back together, And I commend them for doing their best. I really commend them for doing their best to shamble something together. And from what I've heard about it, first of all, the amiibo thing is true. You have to pay to get the music. And even if you get 100% of the game to get all the music, at that point, you're just kind of finished with the game. Kind of pointless. Yeah. It's kind of pointless unless you just kind of want to go back for it. Also, Prime 4 did Silex incredibly dirty. Please tell me how, because that I am curious about. But yeah, I know it was one of those things where it definitely could have been better, and if they had been given the time, they probably could have made it better. Yeah. I commend, you know, Retro for getting it in whatever state they could. Maybe I have to, like, shoot an arrow this way? No, because that goes into a wall. I got an idea. What if I... Well... Hey, guys. Oh, you want to get shot by that, right? Huh. No? Can you even damage me? Oh, you can do. You can damage me. Duly noted. Teeter, you're right. I can pick up the... I forgot I can pick this up! I feel very dumb. I feel very dumb. I keep forgetting these are not just, like, permanent fixtures. They can, in fact, be moved. Where do I move it to, is the question. Whoop. Well, not in there, clearly. We're taking this back. You're welcome. Thank you, Teeter. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what I remember what I was going to say. From what I've heard about Metroid Prime 4, I've heard that it's not bad. It's not great, but it's not horrible. It's just good. It's a good game. It's at worst average, which is like, okay, that's very disappointing for the legacy of its, you know, Metroid Prime, right? But, oh gosh, no, that's the wrong way. It's Metroid Prime. You expect Metroid Prime to be better than just good. But at the very least, it's a fun, enjoyable adventure game. Well, now what do I do? Do I have to... Maybe... Mayhaps... Maybe there's a switch through here. No, it can't shoot through there. Get the arrow thing, yes. Put it on the button. Oh! Can I do that? Oh! It doesn't set off the button. Maybe if I put an arrow in it? No. Huh. Celix in the game was revealed to be just some Federation soldier mauling that Samus saved him after he got his squad killed trying to secure a pirate weapon. While in the past games, he was built up to not even be human because, you know, he roars and so. I thought he was a robot. I thought he was a robot. Well, now what do I do? Because this guy won't go through here. Good question. Because this guy won't come through here. Come on, buddy. Come on. Like, normally I'd say, oh, okay, well, we'll get Zelda to come here. Right? We'll get Zelda in here, and she'll be there. Wait. I'm curious. Can we put things other than arrows in here? Can I like... I don't think I can put a bomb in there. No, I cannot put a bomb in there. No, Link, put that away, young man. Thank you. So, wait. Then how do I... What do I do? What do I do? Can bomb... No, they can't. I tried. I tried. It doesn't activate the... It literally floops its way off the button. Watch this. Floop. See? It refuses to go on the button. I had a headcanon for the longest time that he was a Federation Metroid bioweapon because his main weapon in Hunter's Symphony HP... and because his main weapon in Hunter's siphons HP and heals him. Kind of like a Metroid. Yeah, well, again, keep in mind, and hopefully if we do get a Metroid Prime 5, maybe that'll get retconned. Mayhaps. Because it hasn't said, like, okay, if the game does well enough, I believe Nintendo was like, yeah, if this does well enough, we're gonna let Retro Studios make another one. And don't worry, guys, this one will be good. Keep in mind that this is a game that started its production cycle not being made by the original creators of the series or the character of Sylux. So, presumably, the people that were originally working on the game didn't even know. Maybe they can fix him. And what two creatures flanked him in the trailer? Metroids. Feel like they were alluding in on it. Can you put up those nuts? I think you're nuts. We'll try the nut. Oh! I thought of something. What you got, Teeter? What you got, Teeter? Can I just... I want to gently place the nut. I do not think I can gently place the nut. No. No, I cannot, in fact, place the nut gently. Nope! Help me, Teeter. Help me, Teeter One Kenobi. Dude, what the frick? Yeah, what the frick? Push the button. Stay on it. Try throwing your boom... Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. But the series is called Metroid Prime. Maybe Sylux could have been the next Metroid Prime after Dark Samus, because he was a Metroid bioweapon. Dan, this is why we should let you make the video game. Aha! Teeter! Teeter coming in clutch, saving the day. My guy. Super Teeter 64, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Teeter. This reminds me of a puzzle. Gee, Professor, what about this reminds you of a puzzle? The death trap? The guys on spinning things that have spikes on them? Yes, Luke. Everything can be made into a puzzle if you try hard enough. Really? Yes. The 356,000 people Ridley killed? Oh, yes, of course, my boy. We can make that into a simple algebraic puzzle, frankly. Huzzah! Oh, no. Oh, no. Link, move. Go. Go. Move it. Oh, I need that. I need... Oh. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you and goodbye. Thank you and good night. You've been a horrible audience. Whoa, not you, ladies and gentlemen at home. It's this guy. Ha 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 ha. Woo! Okay. Floor 20. We're here. This is the floor where we get Zelda. I'm confident. Do I want to break this? Something tells me I don't. But something inside of me does want to. Like, surely there wouldn't be no... You didn't hear that. You didn't hear that. You didn't hear that. Well, Gideon, time to use him as a wrecking ball. Yep. Hey! Hey! Come on! Over here! Over here! Come on! Come on! Hello! This way. Thank you! There we go! Let's go bowling, buddy! Come on. Come on. Up and over. Can you... Oh, hi. Can you go through the center, please? Center, please. Center, please. Center, please. There we go. Well, that's a gutter ball! You're not getting a spare with that attitude. Oh. Oh, there's another stack of them over here. Hey, corner. Corner, 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 corner. Corner pocket. Corner pocket. Ooh. Surely this won't be... Ah! There's something in there. Is that the stamp? That might be the stamp. That looks like the stamp. Get that This is somehow more entertaining than using... But it is! It's fun! Oh, wait, that's a thingamajiggy! It's like Banjo-Kazooples! Okay. I think I need to get up on the ledge. There we go. Here we go. There's a block. What does this open? The door, presumably. Yes. Okay, so if I get off of there, there's a box. Did I need to leave those blocks intact? I might have needed to leave those blocks intact. Woo! Hey! How's it going? You can't come up here, right? No, you cannot. Get out of my room, Phantom! Stop it! You're not allowed! There we go. Let's see. Ah, rats. Another gutter ball. Ah, rats. Another gutter ball. Jeez, Homer. Jeez, Homer, you should do suck tonight. Yeah, you're like a fox. The door with the yellow eye switch. With an eye switch. Yeah. Great. Can I please... Thank you. No. Whoop. Whoop. Here we go. Okay. Let me grab this. Let me grab Lenny over here. This is Lenny. Say hi to Lenny. Oh, I see. I see the yo-yo. It is under the sofa. Let's just grab this and move you back this way. You could probably draw... You could probably draw through it for multiple hits. Oh, I probably could. Is Gideon going to use his brain tonight? No. There we go. Me? Doing a puzzle the smart way and not the brute force way? Never. I don't think I'm physically capable of doing that. Alright, now I stand here. Using your brains? Psh, cringe. Exactly. That is so 2012. I'm just saying. Using your brain? This is me you're talking to. In the 4 years I've been streaming, when have I used my brain? Oh. Wait. Oh, wait, no, that's not the door I'm going for. I'm Lenny. This is Carl and Homer. I'm Lenny. There we go. Da-da-da-da. Now that you have all the Tears of Light, your sword is fully energized. Now you can attack a phantom by hitting it in the back. Be very quiet. I'm hunting wives. There we go. Get him. Guys, it's finally happened. Wife is back! Hey, look, I'm a wrecker phantom. Now I can roll around and smash things. But I hope that doesn't... I hope I don't get too dizzy. Wife is back! Ladies and gentlemen, rejoice! We have wife for the first time in, like, 5 Spirit Track streams. She's back! So wait, does she, like, roll around at the speed of sound? Oh, got one place to go! Gotta follow her rainbow! Now you can summon your waifu by hitting the phantom in the back. Zelda, do the thing. Yes! Yes! Destroy! There we go. Look at this. I tried a bit of poke. Oh. How'd it go? Zelda. Yeah. Mystery Dungeon. Oh, nice! What did you think? Oh, you were playing the GBA version, I would presume, on NSO. Can she walk through here? She can't. I forgot if she could. What did you think? What Pokemon did you get, firstly? Who's your Pokemons? And who's your partner? Oh! Zelda, you know what you must do. Destroy. It is time. It is time. Yes! We must make them fight! They must fight! Honestly, Link is based for having a giant, strong knight woman with big sword and heavy armor. He is. He is. And he's supportive. Right? No part of this quest has Link been like, I don't know, Zelda. I should be the one doing the fighting. I'm the man here, after all. He's like, no. No, this lady is large and in charge, and I'm not gonna stand in her way. Good for him. Base Link. Zelda. You dare! You get him. It's like Beyblade. Oh, frick. I should have gotten out of the way. Let's see. Psyduck, but I didn't like how it called me a lonely person, so I just looked at what nature fits me most of the time. Yeah, that's the thing about the PMD quiz. It's like Bakugan. Yeah! Forget Beyblade. This is balls! Don't worry about that. It doesn't always get it quite right. I've had times where I got the lonely type once or twice. I got Psyduck. It's like, huh? Excuse? What? That doesn't really match, but okay. Ooh. Go get him. Go get him. Ooh. Zelda, kill this man. Zelda, kill this man! Oh! Oh, they're fighting! Yeah! Get him. There we go. Absorb his essence. Lonely Psyduck is for women? Oh, is it? Oh. I forget what the lonely type... Okay, then it wasn't Psyduck. But I do remember getting the lonely type once. I forgot that those games had gender-exclusive Pokemons. Yeah, whatever you say, let it rip. Zelda. Yeah, whoa! She can just bulldoze through them. You got Cubone. Yes! I got Cubone, and then one time I got, Machop? Mommy issue Pokemon? Oh no. I hope my taste in women doesn't say anything about that. Zelda. Thank you. And we're off. Yeah. Oh, I didn't have to come back this way. I could have just charged through the spikes. I don't think I can carry you when I'm all rolled up. Oh. Oh, wait. She can just bulldoze through it. What am I doing? I don't need her to There we go. Yeah. Send you the list of Pokemons and their natures if you want to see. I remember back in the day, the most accurate one I got was Totodile, because Totodile was the Jolly type, and that was accurate. Da, 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 ya, da, 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 da. Discord is frozen. That is really cool. Oh, I need to switch back to Link. There we go. Here we go. So our types are... There's a lot of types. Holy cow. Oh, yeah, that's right. You can't be... So, fun fact. Skitty, you can't be male and be Skitty. Or Eevee or Chikorita. And you can't be female and be Meowth or Cyndaquil. Or Machop. That's interesting. I never knew that. I remember getting Quirky and getting Meowth. When I played through the game years ago as a kid, I remember Meowth was the Pokemon I got. Totodile's naive in the first game? Later games he's out. That's right. See, this is just going to show how much I need to replay Pokemon Mystery Dungeon because it's been far too long. Let's see. Okay, so we need to go up yonder. Oh, I need Zelda to stand there. Zelda, can you please stand right here for me? Thank you, madame. Is Jolly in female. As for how I feel about the game, yeah, what do you think? What do you think? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon stream when? Kidding, unless you want to. I might. Zelda, there are less roundabout ways of getting there. Again, part of me thinks this is both her Hyrule training and just phantom reflexes, like muscle memory of the body. Correct. Your birthday is today. Well, happy birthday, CSX2608. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, CSX. Happy birthday to you. That's facing the wrong way. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, Zelda. Sorry, Zelda. Sorry. I don't like the movement. It's weird. Like, it's delayed-ish. That, if that makes sense. No, it is a little bit. It is a little bit delayed in the first game, where it's like you tap the button, then you go. Yeah. something you can do, they removed this in the remake, but something you can do is, so you have your regular, like, PowerPoint consuming moves, which are just, like, your regular moves, and then you have, like, the basic, just sort of, like, ooh, a coin! You have, like, the basic, just sort of, jab attack, right? You can use the jab attack to advance movement of all the enemies on a dungeon floor without manually moving yourself. So say there's an enemy that's like 2 tiles away, or like 1 tile away from you. There's a 1 tile gap between you and that enemy, and you don't want to walk up to them because you want to be able to make the first move in combat. You can just press the A button, use the basic attack, and then they'll come to you. Yeah. But yeah, the movement is a little quirky. Explores a sky stream? Maybe. That I might do. Alright, Zelda, let's see. Zelda, can you please... Whoop! Just like me. Yeah, basically. Thank you, Zelda. Marvelous. Oh, there's 2 buttons here. Can she fit through there? She can! Zelda, could you please stand on that switch, please? Can you just a little further? There we go. No clue what both these... Oh! Or do we need to push one of these boxes on here? Can she break these walls? She can, in fact, not break those walls. She's giving it her all, though. Those are the Pokemon I was happy with. Yeah, who was you happy with? Is this a... Oh, these are boxes I can move. Yeah, da, 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 da. I studied these personalities, and it was either hardy or docile. Oh, okay. Zelda, can you hit the switch for me? Oh, maybe I can push those boxes onto the switches. There we go. Here we go. Just slowly moving a box. Here we go. And we're gonna... Oh. No, because now it's stuck and I need to get on the other side. I'm happy with Meryl. Nice! You can't play as Meryl. Meryl is not a potential option. That's either Pikachu or Chikorita. Oh! Well, I know you would be happy with Chikorita. Well, we appreciate Chikorita in this house. Zelda, could you please just move a scoons over? Thank you. Actually, we might not be able to do this with Zelda here. Zelda, that's fine. I don't think I can do this. I don't think I can put this box here. Oh, wait! Thank you, Zelda. Perfect. Perfect. Excuse me, madam. Can you move that over a little bit? Can you move that, please? Zelda, thank you. Thank you, madame. Is it possible to play as other Pokemon with hacks and cheats? Yes, actually, it is. You can... Like, I remember seeing back in the... This was years ago, right? This was years ago. I remember seeing hacks of people playing as Togepi, as people playing as... whatchamacallit? As Lucario. Fun fact, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon was actually where Lucario made its in-game debut. That was the first game that Lucario appeared in. There's also a randomizer. Then I'm going all in as Porygon. There you go. Let's see. Excuse Zelda. You need to have Zelda move the larger boxes so you can move the smaller ones in? Yeah. Excuse me, Zelda. Oh, first I have to... excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me, Zelda. The struggles of having large wife. First we move this back here, right? Then we scoot here. No, that cannot be moved any further. Oh, wait, I see what to do. Just gonna sneak through there. There, yeah, there you go. And now if you can push that, my dear, if you can push that forward. There we go. And now she needs to make her way downtown. Walk fast, faces past, and she's homebound. Can she make it through? Slowly and surely, she's gonna do it. Here comes Zelda. There she goes. There we go. Okay, now if you can move this that way. Every Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game ends on a huge cry. It does. Prepare to be moved emotionally, I will say that. Here we go. And now we'll push this over here. Yeah, Zelda, if you can move up a bit. Here we go. You know, I will say this game utilizes sliding block puzzles actually pretty well. And it works on DS. Wait. Wait. How do I move that down now? Wait a second. Zelda, can you pull that back? Can she move the block backwards? She can, okay. Can you move that back a little further, my dear? Little more. Little more. Perfect. I'm telling you, this game is shockingly good with puzzles. It is! Like, look at that. These are some clever puzzles. You mentioned you wanted to play ZA at some point. Yeah, it is a game that I'm actually very interested in getting. I'm not sure when, just because there are, I mean, as mentioned before, I still haven't finished Breath of the Wild. There's a lot of games on, like, my list when it comes to Switch and Switch 2. Is there another Switch that I missed somewhere? Or do we need to put that block on there? Is there another block somewhere? Ah, there is. There is. It's all the way over here. Okay. But I would like to get it at some point. I've had stuff spoiled for me. Have you decided what starter you would pick? Yes. I would go with Totodile. Because I love Totodile. He's a silly guy. He's a silly little Billy. Well, he's not my favorite boy. But among the options there, he is my personal choice. Chikorita is also a good choice. I do also like Chikorita. And Tepig is cute. But for me, my heart is on Totodile. My heart belongs to the funny little guy. The silly Billy, if you will. There we go. Gideon, there's more switches in the left corner. Oh, is there? There we go. I didn't realize that. Oh, there is. I haven't even been to the left corner yet. Will I need Zelda for this? Yes, I will, but I know what to do. I know what to do. You don't need Breath of the Wild. You just need Ocarina of Time. Whatever you say, old man. How many times we need to teach you this lesson, old man? How's Zelda? Here we go. We use the big block for this one. So if we just like... Whoop, can she push it all the way? She can push it all the way. Heck yeah! Strong! Look at her go! Yeah, Chikorita is especially great with Solar Beam. You can just blast immediately once it becomes a plus move. Nice! So anyway, I started blasting. Oh, nice. That doesn't hurt me. Cool. How to solve problems with Chikorita. Start blasting. Whoop. By the way, how's your Galahad Walker gameplay going? Good. I'm giving him a rest. I'm giving Galahad a rest until I start work again next in April. Because I want the satisfaction of being able to say I trained this Galahad entirely from level 1 Ralts to level 99 or 100 Galahad entirely in the Pokewalker, and I'm not really doing a lot of walking right now. So my plan is to give him a rest. I might take him with me to the Teen Arts Festival, since I'll be doing a lot of walking and moving and stuff there, and I'll probably be able to get some good steps in. Using it as a regular move makes you charge a bit before blasting. Does it? Whoop. Now I can sneak through here. I hope this was worth it. Oh, it is! It's a key! I need that! There we go. But where do I need it? Zelda, where was there a locked door? I asked Zelda like she knows where the key is. Hi. Was there a door on the 19th or the 20th floor? I actually don't know where I need to go. Oh, I need to go back down to floor 19. And I need to get in here. Oh, that's where the door was. That's right. Okay. I remember now. Let's see. We have too much Ridley here. We need a cute baby boy, too. Baby boy is sent. You sent me baby boy? You sent me my baby boy? The child? Yeah! Look at this little guy. How could I not love this little guy? He's a silly. And he turned into a big freaking awesome gator. I will admit, I was a little disappointed. I like the idea. I like... Ow. Ow, I just moved my neck in a funny way and it hurt. I like the general idea behind Mega for Alligator. I'm not the biggest fan of its design, but I do like the concept. Look at him! Look at this goofy little guy. Look at this He's a little baby. I love him. He can go here by Sherwood. Yeah. There we go. So you, like, will want to give... I always pronounce it wrong. Meganium, a Mega Stone to make it Mega Evolve, and once it Mega Evolves, your turn into plus moves. Okay. What is a plus move exactly? Because this is not a term I am familiar with as somebody who just does... whose last Pokemon game was Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Hey, Mama! Another gator got in the house! Another gator? Give me that shovel! Oh, Zelda can take care of this. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, Zelda. Heck yeah, Zelda. Look at her go. She does it. Stops the boulder, rolls right through him. Nothing stops my wife. Nothing stops my wife. Look at her go. Look out at her go. Oh! Zelda, please. Okay. Okay, Zelda, just because nothing stops you doesn't mean you should never stop yourself. Zelda, over here, Zelda. Let's see. I think this is powered up move upgrades. Oh, okay, gotcha. Let's see. That's a switch. Oh. Okay. I can't carry you over there with this type of body, Sherwood. What do we do now? Well, firstly, you need to join me. Basically what Jay said, it's like they get more powerful, excuse me, and more effective. Okay, gotcha. Well, you can't carry me, but you can go through here. Yes. Yes! Yes! This is the best Zelda. I don't care what anybody says. Oh, I like Twilight Princess Zelda. Oh, I like A Link to the Past Zelda. Those Zeldas are cool, but they're not as cool as Spirit Track Zelda. Speaking of which, Zelda. Let's see. They see me rolling. Trying to catch me white and dirty. Let's see. Oh, dear. Zelda, we're going to walk through this door and something's going to try to kill us. I hope you're ready for combat. Yes? Maybe? Perhaps? Was I right? Yes, I was very right. Zelda, go. Zelda, roll out. Zelda, use rollout. It's super effective. Dead. All those Stalfos, dead. Done. Toast. Biscuits, buttered. Zelda, show. Yeah! Yes! Look at her go. She just goes. Can we just, whoop. You! Oh, there's rats! No! Get the rats out of here. Leave my wife alone! You leave her alone. She didn't do nothing to you except try to kill you. But you tried to kill her, so it's cool. Ah! You get that rat away from my wife. She doesn't like those. She doesn't like stinky rats. No! Zelda, go kill this man. Kill these men. You know what that means. Fish! Zelda's so... She does. I have done nothing. I have done nothing this whole battle except kill rats. Zelda's been doing all the heavy lifting. Dang, Ratatas. Ratatas scaring our wife. They really are Ratatas, aren't they? Oh! Oh! Those are regular phantoms. Meaning I could have Zelda stop doing the funny roly-poly. That's what I'm looking for. Also, there's 4 of them. Also, there's 4 of them! Oh, no. Zelda, help! Ah! Okay. Rattatas. Correct. Rattatas. When I was a kid, right? This is one of many Pokemon that Gideon does not know how to pronounce. When I was a wee child... I don't need to step out of the safe zone. I can stay in the safe zone. Hello, Wiv! When I was a kid, my siblings... I inherited a lot of bad Pokemon pronunciations from my siblings. My siblings thought that it was called Ratatat. And so what did young Gideon repeat? Ratatat. And so my whole life, I have thought it was Ratatat. For a while, I thought it was Kyogre instead of Kyogre. Ampharos instead of Ampharos. Zelda, we can... Zelda, you want to... Hey, they think they can't rust. So pretentious. I just got back from Iron Lung. I give it an expeditionary 33 out of 10. Expeditionary 33 out of 10 is pretty good to me. Thank you, Markiplier. Thank you, Markiplier. Thank you, Markiplier. Thank guys. Shout out to my guy. Shout out to my guy. Shout out to the man himself. I don't know if he still looks like this, but in my head, this is what he looks like. Shout out to the funny man. Look, everybody. It's him. It's him, everybody. Everyone's favorite movie maker. YouTuber turned movie maker. Look, everybody. It's Market Pillar. Yippee! Yeah. Did you hear they removed the movie from the official rating? Yes, I did. Apparently the bigwigs in Hollywood. Shirtless Markiplier was not something I thought I'd see it on the screen. In the movie or on this stream. Yeah, apparently they got very, very upset. The Hollywood people were not happy that funny YouTuber movie was doing the big bucks. So they're like, no, we know what we're gonna do. We're gonna remove you, even though you made 1 million doubloons. We're gonna remove your movie from the ratings board. In the movie, Shirtless Markiplier is in the movie. Good for him. Listen, if I was Markiplier and I made a movie, sure, I'd put myself in shirtless. Why not? There's... Oh. Zelda, we got a boogie. We got a boogie with a suitcase. Forget about the rat race. Ah. I think I see what I'm supposed to do. There's probably some fangirl, some 12-year-old Markiplier fangirl in the year 2014 that would have freaked out over that. That would wait, somebody who was 12 in 2014. How old would that make them now? That would... Somebody who was 12 in 2014, that would be, 24! How do I dismount Zelda again? Oh, I have to, like, double tap, I think. He takes off his shirt. Ah! He takes off his shirt, and I was like, oh. Oh, it's that kind of movie. Oh! There's this great quote from Harrison Ford. Or actually, no, it's not a quote from Harrison Ford. It's a quote. Well, actually, it is, but it's a quote from Harrison Ford being quoted by Mark Hamill. And there it goes. Where like they're talking about it was while they were shooting a Star Wars movie. There we go. And, you know, Mark Hamill says to Harrison Ford, or, well, he doesn't say to Harrison Ford, he says to the director in the scene, you know, my hair is getting really messed up in this scene. If, you know, if there's something we could do about that, you know, to you know, mitigate this issue, make it a little less wet looking, gosh darn it, that would be really great. And so Harrison Ford stops him and says, kid, if they're worried about how it's not that kind of movie. But what you're saying is that Markiplier movie is that kind of movie. How do you dismount Zelda? I might have to double tap. Oh, I say a lot of really cool things on stream. I say a lot of really cool things on stream. Jokes aside, I literally didn't expect it. Nice. I genuinely heard Iron Lung was a fantastic movie. Is that too far, Link? There, here. We'll get off Zelda here. Guys, he's tapping Zelda. Not that way. I mean, yes, I have to. It's a central gameplay mechanic. You have to tap the wife. There we go. Can I? Zelda, please. Zelda, please. Can I? Zelda, please. I need to ride wife. There we go. Okay. So, let's head back this way. We'll make our way downtown. We'll walk fast. Faces will pass, and we'll be homebound. Tap Zelda to become gay, but I am a man. That just would make me heterosexual, which I already am. There we go. Ah! No! Zelda. Wow. What a moment. Wow. You know what? I'm proud of you guys. This is what you have friends for. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, this is what you have friends for. This is when people say, oh, that's what friends are for. Yes, your friends are there to quote you when you say mildly questionable things while playing video games. Thank you, Zelda. Okay, now we're going to pick this up and put it down. And we're not going to drop it. We're going to place it. Here we go. Now, if I'm not mistaken,
according to my calculations, that should shoot the eyeball, yes. That does, in fact, shoot the eyeball. So, according to my calculations, let me just look around for a second. Let me just look around. According to my calculations.
Okay. Zelda. Hello. There we go. So, I think... Did we figure out what was in that room? Well, I can't go in that room because there's a ledge. I just need to focus on getting through the door. You didn't see me climb through the window. You didn't see me open that door. I just climbed right through the wall to welcome one and all, and I hope that you will let me have the floor. Okay. So I'm gonna pick up this. Zelda. Yoo-hoo. Hi, honey, I'm home. Catch me. Catch me! Can I? There we go. Thank you, Zelda. That's a trust fall for you. What do I have to do with this? Do I even need this? I'm gonna move it temporarily, just in case I need it, because I don't want to lose it. I sent you the fridge, Gideon. You sent to my fridge. You sent to my fridge. Oh, something from Liv. I got Amogust by Wiv. I got Amogust by Wiv. Wiv Amogust me. I'm immortalizing this moment. I am immortalizing this moment. This is a moment to go down in history. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think we found our thumbnail for the night. Ah. KG, I love that yours is capitalized. Oh. That's the title of the that's the title of the game we're playing. The title of the game we're playing is I Need to Ride Wife. Oh, it's getting warm in here. I need to take off my jacket. Oh, okay. Oh, Gideon, open DM. With what do you mean? What do you mean? No. You can't. No. Thank you for Yakuza Yaoi Wiv. I appreciate that. You know what? You want me to pin that? Fine, I'll pin it. It's pinned. Consider that pinned. That message has been pinned. You know what? You know what? You know what? You want me to really pin it? I'll pin it. I'll pin it. Where's here we go. Dan was the first one to quote it. So Dan's message gets pinned. That's getting pinned. There we go. Ah! I got double Amogust! Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna put that there for now. Woo! Or wait, oh, I don't think I'll be high enough to hit that on Zelda. Let's see. Can I hit that? Don't quote that. Don't quote that. Do not quote that. Okay, I can't hit that. Don't. That's not. What if I just put what if I park my wife here? Oh golly. Go on, no. Wiv, you got me to say it once. You got me to say it once. Wiv, stop clip farming. Okay. Now what we need to do is set this down. Twice, actually. That's true! Okay, Zelda, we need to go. I like to move it. Did it shoot? Put on the Mr. Plow jacket. I'm Mr. Plow. That is my name. Mr. Plow. Na 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 na. Okay. Ooh! Is that better for you, Link? There we go. Okay. Let's bring the wife over here. Have the wife bring the car around. And the wife also happens to be the car. Oh. What? Zelda, we need to move. Zelda, we need to move! Okay. You sent me the wrong image? Wiv, you sent me the wrong meme? So I'm slightly... Oh, I'm not posting that on stream. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna use a potion. Using a potion is in fact a good idea, Link. There we go. Okay. Phew. What? What? Why didn't it shoot? Wait, why didn't it shoot? Why didn't that go? Why? There we go. Okay. There we go. And go. Wait, what did that open? Well, that opened that door. Wait. How do I get... Oh! I think I see. Zelda, I am confused. Zelda, I am confusion. Do I have to... Ah, the French. Parmesan provides an excellence in French champagne. The rich taste and... I think you need the other one to shoot through that. Yes. Oh, do I need the other one to shoot through that? I thought I need... Okay, so I thought... Let me draw on the map for this. I thought that what I needed to do was I needed to pew! And then quickly hop on Zelda, ride Zelda up to here, and then pew! That might be too tight of a window, though. You can't move with Zelda fast enough. Okay. Okay. I needed to ride Zelda. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? I need to ride wife. There we go. There we go. 2026. There we go. There we go. There we go. It gets worse. Ride, 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 ride. Apparently I'm dyslexic. I'm learning so much about myself. Zelda Spirit Tracks has taught me so much about Gideon. It's crazy. Here we go. There we go. And here's Zoldo. Here's Zeld. Oh, that's not how the helmet isn't shaped like that. Here we have there. It's like that shape. It's almost, you know what? It's almost the shape of Samus's helmet, but with horns. There we go. And here I am. And I'm like, hi guys, it's me. Hi. There we go. And Zelda's like, yeah. Off to adventure with sword. Yeah. Okay. Spirit Tracks really has been a spiritual adventure. Oh, that's one way to put it. It's awakened some things. Link's Awakening? Yeah, that's this game. Okay. Gonna need to get the spray bottle. Spray bottle's already here. Okay, let's hop. Zelda, please be in the proximity that I can jump on your shoulders. Not fall in the lava! Let's gently... Ooh. Oh, that's cool. That's great. You know what? I'm gonna get this first. There we go. And then we'll move Zelda over here. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's the sailor's way. Okay, let's see. So... somehow... what we need to do... is get... because that won't be high enough if we place it there, is the thing, right? Like, sure, it'll be high enough if I'm holding it, but... it'll be high enough if I'm holding it. Huh. I am slightly stumped. Because this needs to go through here. And I'm not tall enough to shoot an arrow. I might be tall enough to shoot an arrow through there. Oh, wait! I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out. No, I did not figure it out. I was thinking, oh, I could put the thingy here, And then it can pew, but it doesn't go diagonal. Whew. It's awakening something. Link's Awakening. That's this thing. That's what this is! Oh, that's not a game on the Game Boy. Apparently that's a game on the DS. Huh. Okay. Spirit Tracks, more like... No. Can I, like, set this down? No, I can throw it in the lava. That's cool. Now, I'm just curious. Can I... No, because I won't be high enough. Dang. Puzzle that make you think. Insane. I know, right? That's unheard of. That's witchcraft. Wizardry, even. I feel like I'm missing part of this puzzle is the problem. Like, I feel like there's a component, there's a part, there's a piece here that I need, and I don't have it. Because I don't know how to make all these pieces click and fit together. Well, they aren't making cake. Yeah, that's true. It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. Here we go. What? Let's just... You know what? Let's just... We're gonna throw SpaghettiOs at the wall until we spell... Ooh. Peter, those are Cheerios. Whoop. Okay. Go. 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 Come on. Nope, it's not enough time to get through there. I mean, it might be enough time to get through there, but I'm not sure. It'd be very tight. And even then, can I even shoot over that wall? I can shoot over that wall. Oh! Okay. Wait! Yes, Dan. Dan, you got it? Wait! Yeah. Yeah. Is Dan here to save the day? It'd be very... Hello, nurse! Good night, everybody! Hello, Luna! What's this I hear about riding wives? Hi! Can Zelda I don't know. That's a good question. Welcome to the stream, Luna. I've said a lot of really interesting phrases tonight. I also sent a little guy to sit on your... You sent a little guy. A little fella. Whoop. Who's this little fella you sent? You sent a little fella? Oh, a little man! A little man for my stream. He's here to observe. He is here to spectate. The man himself. The stinky green man. We love him. He can go right here by Ridley and Ridley. Clutch it. I am officially shifting my attorney's duties of Ridley's defense attorney to Clutch the opossum. He is Ridley's new defense attorney. Let's see. Try throwing them onto her and see if she picks them up. You know what? We're going to do this in a safe, controlled environment. Where we're going to move over to the land. Whoop. There we go. Zelda can pick me up. I mean, you know, unless... Well, the room is pretty hot and steamy. You could even say smoky, even. Yeah. And the only one sweating here is me. Okay, let's see. Can Zelda hold things? Zelda, grab this. Oh, she can! Wait! Dan, you've saved the puzzle. Zelda, can I please... Can you put that down, madame? How do I take that back? Zeld, can I have that, please? I don't want to whip my wife. I really don't want to do that. Have her put it down! Go to the ledge. How do I make her put it down is the problem. Without throwing myself into the lava. Oh, here we go. Can I... Madam, may I have... I would like the item, please, ma'am. Zelda, can I have that, please? Can I have that, pretty, please? Can I have that, pretty? You're pretty. Can I have that? Now that Zelda has it, how do I get it back? How do I take it back? How does she put things down? How does she put things down? Zeld, I need that. May I have that, please? Can I have that item? I want the thing you're holding. I need that. I am tapping. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry. I did tap my wife, and I accidentally used my sword. It's fine. Zelda, can you please go in the lava? Thank you. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. So, have her put it down, go to that ledge. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So we'll put it down here. Oh! I know what to do. I know what to do. I think I've solved it. I've solved it. I've solved the puzzle. Make sure it's in the right... Yes. Yes. Good point. Zelda, could you please park right here? Thank you. And I'm just gonna... Okay. 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 That's fine. There we go. Okay. We're just gonna go over here. I'm gonna go over... Actually, yeah, you're gonna take me away to a secret place. A sweet escape. Come, Zelda, please. These quotes, dog, they all need to be clipped. Oh, no. Maybe I was the one who was clip farming all along. No. Okay. Stand there, shoot one arrow at the launcher, then shoot one at what she's holding. Yeah! Okay. Thank you, Dan, for your assistance. I appreciate it immensely. Okay. Gideon, stop trying to get in a hot bath with your wife. Listen, it's not like that. It's not that I'm trying to. I'm required to. I am obligated as her husband to get in the hot bath with the... So Spirit Tracks. Let's go. This is a game. This game is what all men strive for. This piece is what all true warriors... Okay, now here's a problem. Zelda, do I just... No! Okay, so now we have a problem. Now we have an issue. We have a... Houston! Houston, we have a problem! How do I make her put it down? How does she put it down? How do I make Zelda put it down? You have the... Oh, I do have the whips to get back to the other side. That's right, thank you. I was like, oh, I just need those to get up. The funny is even more accurate now. Oh, boy. Over here! Over here, honey! Over here, my dear. Teeter, what have you done? Teeter, what have you done? Oh no. Guys, Teeter's sending me to jail. I am waiting for you. Over here. Whoop. Teeter's sending me to jail. Is it so illegal? Is it so illegal for a man to love his wife? Is that my crime for enjoying a wife? A succulent wife? Is it so wrong for a man to enjoy a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? You might have to sort of tap her to get her to put it down. I might. I'm sorry, Zelda. Please forgive me. The voices told me to do this. Zelda, up here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna look you in the eye when I do this because I want you to see the agony, the sorrow in my eyes as I have to do this. I'm sorry! That hurt me more than it hurt her. Oh. You know, I never imagined that when I wanted to play Spirit Tracks on stream, right? I never imagined in a million years that this game would be Marriage Simulator 2009. But here we are. Forget Facade. Forget Grace and Trip and the Italy photographs and the interior decorating and the melons. This Forget Trip and Grace. This is the real Marriage Simulator. Can I draw them from memory? They have very stale faces. They have very stale faces. Here's Trip. He has a really dumb haircut. And here's Grace. And we don't need to see her whole face. They have very freaky eyes too, and her hair is like this. There we go. And she also has the fish mouth. They both have fish mouths. And they're angry. They're always angry. They're always angry. Me when melon. Melon. There we go. There we go. We'll be fine. You just have to go. There we go. Well, I can only stay for a little bit tonight, chat, to bring the small clutch. Have fun with the wife later. Thank you very much for stopping by, Luna. It was really nice to get to have you here, even for just a little bit. Have a great night. Thank you for clutch. Melon. It's only one L? I thought it was two. It is not Milan? Oh. Melon. Melon. There we go. Okay. There we go. Oh, floor 22. It keeps going. There's more? There's sand. Oh, no! Oh, no! No! I forgot about the sand. I completely forgot about the sand. Okay. I am, oh, jeez Louise, Zelda, I'm sorry. I forgot that she hates sand. It's coarse and rough and gets everywhere. Oh. I don't think that's where she has to go yet, though. I need to send her through the fire and the flames. Zelda, it's time for you to learn how to play Guitar Hero. I'm not trying to be a bad husband! Listen, have you ever tried being a husband before? It's not easy! Gideon is the worst husbando confirmed. No! I mean, to be fair, I don't think I would ever consider myself to be a husbando, so... I'm not... Listen, I'm not him. I'm not Markiplier. I'm not Markiplier. I will never be Markiplier. I will never be the dream husbando. And that saddens me. I don't think you realize I can't be a husband. This is true, you can be a wife! I mean, you could be a husband if you wanted to. So that question is invalid for me. Well, see? Then you don't understand. You don't understand the struggles. The difficulty of being a husband. Gideon, why is there a boss door? Why is there a boss key? Wait a second. Have we fought any bosses in the tower? We haven't fought bosses in the Tower of Spirits before. Oh no. Wallmaster! Also, Mark is married. He's no longer husband material. Bro's off the market. He's no longer husband material because he is husband. But I'm basic and white. Well, that's true. I mean, I don't know. Some people are into that. Don't put yourself down. You gotta defend the wife. I have to defend the wife. Oh no. They're on to me. You have to help me, Sherwood. Protect. Protect. You stay away. You stay away. You know, this is funny. You know what? That is a very fitting enemy to be in this Zelda game. What have we been doing in this Zelda game all game? We've been drawing, we've been using the touch screen, we've been using touch. The gimmick of this game is to... The gimmick of Zelda Spirit Tracks is to touch your wife. So what are the big bads in this dungeon? Hands! That's actually... You know what? That's cool. I see what they did there. Whoa. I need to protect. I need to protect. Now, once she's in there, there's nothing I can do. Get her moving. Be careful. Once she's over here, there's nothing I can do. If they decide to Jimmy and Jammy. Unless I have her put down the key. I don't think I can have her put down the key is the thing. Over here, Zelda. Over here, over here, over here. Back! Back, foul creature! Now what? Oh! I have to defend her from here! Are the arrows more effective? I think they are. Okay, Zelda. Go. 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 Go, Zelda, go. Go, Zelda, go. You leave my wife alone! 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 Go, Zelda, go, Zelda, go, Zelda, go! Go, go, go! There we go. Is she safe? Now what do I do? Oh! We swap! There we go. There we go. Zelda, move. Boogie. Amscray. Shoo. Vamoose. Get out of here. Go! It's up to you! Go, go, go. Yes! Oh, and now she can get through there, and I can get through there. Are the wall masters still active? Presumably. Maybe. Well, the fires are all out. That's nice. Wait, why does Zelda need to get... Okay, oh, okay, we're good. We're good. Phew. I was worried it was going to reverse the roles there, where like now I was gonna be the one that was gonna be kidnapped, and Zelda was gonna have to rescue me. I was worried too. You know what? Real quick, I have to use the bathroom, and we're about to go into the deep stuff. So I will be right back. I'm just gonna use the bathroom real quick, and when I come back, boy howdy, you betcha, we're going up there, and we're gonna see what happens. I'll be right back. Whoop. Let me put Jerry up. Where's Jerry? There's Jerry. Okay, I'll be right back. Whoop. Huh? I'm back. What happened? Let's not have Gideon marry. He's a bad husband. Wait, while I was in the bathroom, I thought of something funny. I thought of something funny. I need to find an image. Oh shoot, here we go. I have a funny idea. Give me one moment. Let me just find an image real quick. I need to find 2 or 3 images. But one of those images I already have on my computer. Here we go. This is the first image that I need. Yes, good. Let's see. You know what? On second thought, maybe not. Never mind. Never mind. There was a funny I was gonna do, but I'm like, you know what? Maybe not. Never mind. That's gonna be way too complicated and difficult to pull off. Never mind. Okay. However, I do have a second root beer, and by golly, I'm gonna have it because I need it. Never mind. I mean, okay, fine. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. It's just, it looks a little sus. There's a meme, and I don't want to undersell my joke, but I mean, somebody put this on YouTube, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's probably fine. This is tonight. This is tonight's stream in a nutshell. Say it's saucy. This is tonight's stream. I'm back. I got snacks. This is tonight in a nutshell. Ride wife. Life good. It's 2 gorillas. For some reason, one gorilla was riding on the back of the other. I don't know why. I don't know the context. But that's tonight. And you know what? We'll make it worse. I'll make it worse. I'll make it worse. You want to see me make it worse? I can make it worse. I can make it significantly. You know, I'll make it better. I'll make it better by making it worse. We'll just there we go. There we go. And then what we'll do, the gorillas, it is, and here we have Zelda, right? Do I have that, just the PNG of that on its own? I don't. Phooey. You know, I'll plop this in Fire Alpaca just so I can just so I can do it. Right, here we have Zelda. Uh-huh, yeah. Uh-huh. Here we have wife. Here we go. This just needs to open. Here we go. My jokes are always funny. They're always worth it. Here we go, and then I think I can just... Can I not just paste? I cannot. Okay. Maybe a clipboard. There we go. Save as. Just gonna save that to the desktop. Yeah, this is gonna be worth it. This is gonna. I promise this is gonna be worth it. Save this as I have so many files on my computer because, like, I'll save a file to my computer with the intention of deleting it and just call it temp.png. I have so many temp.pngs on my computer. Here we go. So now what we do? Here's what we have to do. Right? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here's tonight's stream in a nutshell. Ride wife. Life good. Okay. Okay. He's gonna move. You over here. Mewtwo. Happy birthday, Mewtwo. I hope you're having a good birthday, buddy. Happy birthday, Mewtwo. Yeah, that's gonna be the thumbnail. That's the thumbnail. That's the thumbnail for you. Okay. Okay. Woo! Why would you do this on Mewtwo's birthday, Gideon? Why wouldn't I do this on Mewtwo's birthday? Ask yourself that question. Okay. Let's save the game. That's a good idea. Alright, Zelda. Okay. Okay. Oh, hey, look, a Stalfos skull. Wow. So cool. Oh, good, there's hearts. Oh, good, I'm at full health. I'm sending this to your DMs. Why wouldn't you do this on Mewtwo's birthday? Exactly! Exactly! What did you just send me? Something just arrived in my DMs, and I am desperate. I am desperate to know. Discord is frozen. Here we go. Mewtwo's like, he's like, what's his name? What's the kid's name? Denny? He's like Denny in the room. He just likes to watch. Heave ho! You can say that again, Zelda. I need to go. I need to leave. We need to get out of the Tower of Spirits. We need to go. Oh. Zelda's still a spirit. I don't know who's talking.
I see you fixed the spirit tracks. My congratulations.
No, it wasn't Chancellor. It was Bayern. He's not Irish.
And you almost did it. And you almost did it in time to prevent all this. Unfortunately for you, Malladus has already begun the final stage of her birth. His resurrection will soon be complete.
You still have 1 hour and 10 minutes, baby!
And I can't let you cause any more harm.
Where's Aunt Jean? Hey, that's what we were going to say. Well, maybe we won't let you cause any more harm. Yeah! Do we say yeah or mm-hmm? What do we say? Look at this confident little lad. Yeah. Yeah. Or, Do we say it confidently or with gusto? Mario says, Wait, Mario, this is true. One of the coolest, most underrated Zelda characters, this guy. Agreed. He is cool. Got a mechanical arm. He had a mechanical arm before Link did. Stealing what's-his-name's arm. Well, not stealing, being given what's-his-name's arm in Tears of the Kingdom. Didn't, like, Link get launched into the train like a ragdoll? He did! This is true! but he didn't have the power of wife on his side at the time. Like, last time we fought this guy, yes, but Dan, you need to look at the bigger picture. We have a wife now. We were just dating then. Now we're married. You guys say, yeah.
I'll become as powerful as the spirits. And anyone who gets in my way will be eliminated. No matter who it is.
Oh, scary. I'm quaking in my boots. Oh! 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 Zelda, help! Oh, jeez. Okay, what do I do? Oh, he's targeting me. Ah! Now's a chance. I'll grab his... Oh, yeah! Get it! Get it! Get it! Get it! Get it! Pull! Pull! Aha! Thank you, Zelda. Get him! Get him! Wife looked like she was ready to throw hands. She is ready to throw hands. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Oh, he's targeting Zelda. Zelda, move. Zelda, go. Ow! What? Oh, I'm stuck! Help! Zelda, please. Ow, thank you. Thank you for slapping me, Zelda. Ah. I thought he was gonna go after Zelda. What is that? Ooh! Zelda, get up! Get up! Wake up! Zelda. Go, get the thing, get the thingy. No! Okay, he was targeting Zelda. We have to work as a team. She grabbing hands and throwing them. You leave her alone. Oh. Zelda, could you move a little faster, my dear? Thank you. Get him. Get him! Zelda, kill this man. We're gonna kill him together. Ooh, ah. Zelda, a little backup, my dear. Please. Yes! We have to work together. Oh, this is cool. Thank you for slapping me, Zelda Gideon. 2026! Oh, come back here. Oh. Oh, hi. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This is actually a really cool fight. I am, like, this is sick. Ooh. Joel, would you please hold still, sir? Zelda, move! No, my wife! Can I just shoot him? Can I just shoot him? I can't just shoot him. Zelda. Zelda, wake up. Zelda, move! Aw, frick. You son of a gun! Zelda actually fighting in a Zelda game is I know, right? It's almost like it's her legend or something! Okay, I can get him to, like, leave if I just freaking shoot. You did not give her the chance to get up! Zelda, I need you to wake up! Zelda, can you kill this man? Zelda, kill this man! Oh! Oh, you son of a gun. Oh, by this time she helped out in Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. Did she? I'm trying to use my sword. How? Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, I just have to hit him when I have to counter. What's he doing? The knights trained me for this. The knights trained me for this. I'll take it I can't just hide behind my wife, can I? Ooh. Fighting the knights trained me for this! Leave it to me, Sherbert can... Yes! Yes! I can hide behind my wife! Ooh. No, Zelda, get him. No, you leave her alone. Ooh. Link, he's stun-locking me. Stop hopping. Stop hopping, Dennis Hopper. That's right. Don't you shove me. Don't you shove me. I have a wife. And she'll fight to defend me! If I could actually hit you, that'd be great. That's right, Buster. That's the power. That's the power of a stable marriage.
Impossible. I've trained for longer than you can even imagine. How could a pair of human children defeat me?
Marriage. Yes, we are humans. We have neither the power of spirits nor well, Zelda, you kind of have the power of spirits on your side. But when we combine our strength, no one can defeat us in the true power of teamwork and friendship. Right, Sherwood? Yeah. Yeah. Ah! Yeah. Kiss. Okay, that high five is cool too. Look at them. We're getting. Let him get away. He's getting away. Hey, wait! We're not done with you! Guys, I love this game. This game is spectacular. I think this actually shows just how strong Phantoms are. I can see why they're the Guardians now. That they can take all this. Yeah, they could actually probably beat this dude themselves. Probably. Absolutely. Wow. I love Spirit Tracks so much. What a silly game this is. I feel I should probably save. The humor in Spirit Tracks is so dang good. It is. We're saving. Maybe. You know what? We won't. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. Oh, we're outside the tower now. What? Hey! We're outside of the tower, and Zelda's still a phantom. Well, that's neat. I still don't know where Angine is. Come on, Zelda. I'm not leaving you behind. Oh, this bodes well. Ah! Ah!
Cole, was the resurrection successful?
I'm very disappointed in you, Byron.
What? Why?
Even those children proved to be too much for you. But at least you bought us some time. Behold, the Demon King's return draws nigh.
That's... oh! What are you doing to her? Leave her alone! Oh! Not with my body!
Congratulations on your resurrection, Your Majesty. If you don't mind, I think we should probably go to the optometrist and have that nasty case of pink eye looked at.
It's crazy to think that the Phantoms might be able to beat Byron on its... Yeah, for real.
Behold me lucky charms!
That's my wife. You have violated my wife's body. I will be pressing charges.
Oh, Demon King Malladus.
Demon King Malladus, I'm the one who freed you from your prison. Grant me the power I've dreamed of.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Thank you so much for your help.
Lol, no. The cursive.
But you're too gullible, my friend. Don't you know that he will never give you your new power? After all, you were once the servant of those disgusting spirits.
Shadow Queen. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like the Shadow Queen.
What a buffoon you are! Thank you for your help indeed, you blind fool! Now then, your majesty, let us sacrifice these base creatures for your glory.
Those are noises that should not be coming from Zelda's body.
Do not fear, your majesty. You simply aren't used to your new body yet. None of you can stop us.
What? What? Huh? No?
Listen well, you lapdogs of the spirits. When the Demon King's revival is complete, you will take your last breaths. I would suggest you tremble in fear.
Huh? What? Come back. What the frick? Why does the Demon King travel in style? No. Give my body back to me! I said that really badly. I mixed the accent in there.
It's useless, my dear. There's no way you can hope to defeat him now.
Oh, it's Aunt Jean. Sorry, I thought it was Byron speaking. That's why they're experiencing... See, it's not easy being a woman. Evil Thomas. It's Evil Hero. Wow. This is the demon train. I told you about this. The inspiration for the Mel Metal train. Oh. Nice valve gear it's got. And Jean, you're not a ghost, are you?
The only ghost here is you, my dear. I am still among the living.
What about Byron? Is he still among the living? Oh, we're back aboard the train. Oh, no. Alright, rub it in, why don't you? Yeah.
I couldn't best Byron. I have to admit, he has grown very strong. Of course, he'd have a century to train.
He'd have a century to train. And he's always had the drive to succeed. And Jean, please, you're killing me. You're killing me like Zelda. And now Malladus has been resurrected.
Yes, and once he adapts your body, my dear, even the spirit of good would be nothing to him. They would be unable to seal him away again. Such is the extent of your body's sacred power.
Is there no way to force him out for good? He just got off the rails for a bit. He just needs to blow off some steam. Ganon, yeah, I was just thinking, like, well, we got Link here. That's what I want to know, right? In this timeline, where is the resurrected form of the Triforce of Power? Because we have the resurrected form of the Triforce of Wisdom and of the Triforce of Courage in Link and Zelda, and we have the resurrected form of the Triforce of Bugs in the form of Beetle. But where is the resurrected form of the Triforce of Power? Is that in Cole? Is it because he's got orange hair? I just thought that was because he was an Irishman.
In the battle between the Demon King and the spirits, there was a weapon called the Bow of Light. Perhaps it can drive his spirit from your body. There's not much time to rid your body of the spirit. Resting even a moment could cost you your life. However, if we force out the spirit of Maladus, my dear, I don't know what will happen to your body. If things go wrong, your spirit might not be able to re-enter.
No, it can't be. Could I really be trapped like this forever? What will I do if I can't return, Sherwood? What will I do? What will she do? Relax! Don't be such a drama queen! Or, if I can get the thing pet properly, it'll be okay. Remember, guys, we just had the power of friendship. Let's not screw it up. No pressure. It'll be okay, leading with 3 votes. Going once. Going twice. It'll be okay. Thank you, Sherwood. Where can we find that bow, Angine?
Go to the final temple, the Sand Temple. The Bow of Light is located deep inside. It will be a difficult place. It will be the most difficult place you've ever visited. It was built only to protect the Bow of Light. So, it's full of the trickiest traps and surprises. The temple will test all of your abilities.
We have to go now. There's no time to be scared. We must return before Maladus fulfills his plan.
Right.
What about Byron? Please make sure Byron remains unharmed, Angine.
Are you sure, my dear? He is the one who stole your body, after all.
Yes, but once I reclaim it, I'd like to have words with him.
Yeah. You gonna pretend to be asleep there, buddy? You gonna pretend to be asleep?
Well, how do we get to this temple? Let's go find the sand bow, the sand temple, and the bow of light now. But do the spirit tracks even go to the desert?
This force gem will serve that very purpose. It will open tracks into the desert.
Sock him! Give him the old 1-2.
What?
Angine?
As I'm sure you know, happiness and gratitude create energy. Well, I am deeply grateful to both of you for all of your help. I cannot help you directly, but I can at least give you this force gem.
Oh, thank you, Angine. Na-na-na-na! You got a force gem! Oh! Okay. This force gem has energized the realm map. New tracks have appeared. Let's head for the ocean realm, and from there to the desert. Angine gave you her nose. I mean, the force gem. Yeah, that's suspiciously nose-shaped. You know what? I'm gonna quickly hunt a rabbit. While I'm over this way, I'm just gonna quickly hunt a rabbit. Just one. Though we haven't found any sand bunnies yet. I wonder if there are any sand bunnies. Well then, that's it. We've plotted. We've progressoed. There's a creep out there, and he's got Zelda's body still. And I still have logs. Again, I still have a funny headcanon that all of us in chat are in the passenger car the entire time. So now Angine and Byron are back here with us. Yep, they're just hanging out. They're just on board. They're just accompanying us. Everybody's just sitting back there like, they all know Byron's awake. But they'll let him have his little, you know, his little shonen anime protagonist moment. Zelda, I'm gonna go that way, don't worry. The logs will defeat the demon train. Yes! They'll give us the extra fuel we need. Zelda, I promise we're gonna, I promise you, we will go to the Sand Temple. I just need to catch one rabbit. Just one little rabbit. One little one. Itty bitty one. Little, he's right over here. He's right over there. One wascally wabbit. It's called Cinema, Gideon. Boom. Exactly. It's called Cinema. Zelda, listen, I want to get your body back. Excuse me. I want to get your body back for you as much as you do, but I also really want this rabbit. Like you get that, right? Come on. Come on. Oh, for crying out loud. We gotta dress up our train in style, Zelda, before we get your body back. Exactly. Here we go. I'm assuming that this building here is the Sand Temple. But currently we do not have a way of accessing that. You'll see the rail map does not go out that far underneath all these lovely doodles. Now we gotta back it up. Okay. Yes, the backing up is a little slower than the going, but that's fine. I should probably buy something from Beetle at some point. That way I can get some shop points, because I'm almost at 1,000 shop points. I'm almost a Platinum Beetle member. That's what all that grinding paid off for. Turns out you can spend money to make money. Crazy, right? Okay. And now we're off. We're headed for the desert, ladies and gentlemen. It's been taunting us this whole time ever since we first got to the snow realm. I've been wondering, man, I wonder how we get off to that desert area. Well, now we know. Oh, stupid rabbit! You play it like this. Boom. Let's see. Look at that huge statue. What do you think built it? The Gerudos. Probably. Oh, what is that? Oh! It's a sand shark! What the frick? That's actually kind of cool. Oh, firstly... Oh, I don't have that force gem yet. Can I not shoot? I don't think I can shoot him while he's at the ground. Let's see. Can I shoot you? You! Nope. I wonder if there's any rabbits around here. Oh, there's a station. Oh, shoot. It's the shark! Ha! Here we go. And, ooh, bit of a rough stop, but not bad. I've had worse stops in the past. Did I show you the meme where he plays the Sands song? I think you might have, yeah. Da-da-da-da. It's called Megalovania, Teeter. It's called Megalovania. It has a name. It's composed by Toby Fox. Get with it. He is something else. I'd just melt. Well, if I had a body, that is. Seriously, though, I can't help but wonder what's become of my poor body. Don't worry, Zelda. Don't worry, we'll get it back. It's called whatever I want it to be called! Don't worry. Do I have to... Is this like Zelda 2? Do I have to stay on the path or monsters will jump out at me? I feel like there's a... I'm gonna need to use birds to get over there. There's a lot of nothing here, and it feels like there should be a lot of something here. And that concerns me. My void is gone. Hello, Ouija! A voice is gone. Welcome to the stream. That's no, it's no, no, no. I'm like that kid that everyone remembers seeing. Like, oh hey, I learned how to play a song on my guitar. Wait, oh, I actually got it right for once. Had to sing an entire show. Oh, my throat is dead. Oh, Lord. Have some tea. Make yourself some tea. Put some honey in there. It'll be good. Lemon as well. Lemon in the tea as well.
It was a nice nap. The lake forms the sea. The path forms the rails.
The lake forms the sea. The path forms the rails. Okay. The joke I was going to make before... I don't have honey or lemon. Well, then just tea is fine. And if you don't have tea, just drink some hot water. It's like when you see a kid and like learning to play a song on his guitar for the first time. It's like, wait. Oh, that's another song. I can't make jokes. My friend sent me something, and now you have to see it too. Oh boy. I'm accidentally talented at playing musical instruments, apparently. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Where did that save to? Where did that go? Where did that go? How'd the performance go tonight, Ouija? I hope it went well. Look at this. Well, hey, kids. It's me, your old pal, Barney the Bunny. It's Barney the Bunny. I didn't even put it together in my head until I said it. Oh. Wow. That's incredible. He's amazing. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Wow. That's incredible. Find me by blasting the areas where the gazes of the big statues meet. Wait a second! This is... I think I got the puzzle. I also can jump into the ocean. Sent you the meme I spoke of. I'm too old for these memes. Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mario Simpson. I'm terribly sorry. Well, this is a fusion of old and new. Let me have a look. Yosemite Sam's rigged piano from YouTube channel GE, General Electric.
Fool, you stupid rabbit! Like this!
Thank you, Teeter. Okay, can I? I don't think I can make that jump. And there's no birds around. There's probably a stamp, too. Wow. Okay, so I need to go back to the... whatchamacallit? I need to go back to the train, and I need to figure out where the statues are looking. To figure out where to go. That's actually a really cool puzzle, because it fuses the overworld and the adventure world, the train world and the play world. My goodness, it's a link between worlds, everybody. I'm headed out for now. Glad to have been here for most of the stream. Thank you very much for tuning in, Dan. It was wonderful to have you. I hope you have a great night. Have some good sleep. Have a great day tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by, my guy. It was great having you. So let's see. Let's see. I need to take notes. through the pie. We need to take notes through the pie. Of where... Oh, there's 3 land sharks. What do you mean there's 3 land sharks? I can only get them to appear by jumping. There we go, that's one. They're all gone now. Oh. So let's see, he's looking that way. Right? He's looking out that way. That's where he's looking. Let's see. So he's looking up to the pie symbol inside the pie. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll just go back this way. Okay. Bunny! Bunny! Got him. Come on. Oh, he's yellow! Are you... I am just horrible at catching rabbits. I'm just bad at catching bunnies! Even slow bunnies. There's something wrong with my abilities to catch bunnies. Well, oh, I missed him. Oh, that's cool. This, like... See, that's honestly kind of cool, how initially you encounter the dolphins, and they're all fun and friendly, right? And the game teaches you that they'll dive if you blow your whistle, and then later on you encounter the sharks, and they do the same thing. So let's see. So you're looking up... Where's Hops and Wild when we need them? Good question! So this area, that's where they're looking. So that's where we need to go. Ooh. More sharks, you betcha. Ooh, Shark Week came early, I see. Actually, that's actually a really cool enemy, where it's like you kind of have to freak them out. You have to juke them out by getting them to pop out of their hiding spot first, and then blast them. Where's the last one? Ooh. Ah! There's more of them. There's more of them! Great, and I'm moving at a slower speed. Oh, they're like tiger sharks. I can kind of just freak them out. There we go. I'm gonna bump into that, aren't I? Ooh, lucky for you, the buffers were there. There we go. I love how it shows. Oh yeah, there's this big like sanctuary temple there. It's not really there, but it looks like it's there. There we go. Okay. Okay, so I think the spot we need to blast. So anyway, I started blasting is right here. No? Huh. Unless, wait, do I need to use, oh, how do I play that song? Gideon, DMs, check. Check the DMs, huh? Ooh! Food, it's called a Poke Bowl. I'm not entirely sure what the correlation with Pokemon is, if that is the intention, of the title. But, holy cow, that's some good-looking food. Let's have a look-see at this food here. Because we got some food. Some F-O-O-D food. Where did it save the food? Firefox, where are you saving the food? Thank you for showing me where the food is, Firefox. Look at this. That's some good-looking foodstuffs right there. We got rice. We got rice, and it looks like fish, possibly? Maybe salmon? Some carrots, a little lettuce. Are those pickles? Is that just cucumber or is that pickles? Because that looks spectacular. That looks delicious. I would eat that. You're making me hungry. Ooh, that looks good. We're gonna keep that right here. You know what, Ridley? That's gonna cheer up Ridley. That's gonna brighten Ridley's day. Okay. Let me have a sip of my root beer. Okay. Do I have to... Oh, I was looking for the song in my collection. I'm back and I have food too. Nice! It's essentially sushi in a bowl. Nice! That sounds really good. They were looking up this way. Birds, light, discovery. That's right. Alright. Nope. There's nothing hidden to discover, okay. Garlic white sauce pizza with chicken thin crust. Ooh! That sounds good. Huh. Find me by blasting the area where the gaze of the big statues meet. Let me look at my rail map. Let me look at my rail map. Rail map! There's no need to feel down, I say rail map. Get your feet on the ground. Oh, I'm way off. Okay. It has to be more like... Here? It has to be like here. Whoop! Ow. See, also recently picked up my childhood favorite soda pop, 7-Up. Ooh! I haven't had 7-Up in years. What flavor is 7-Up anyway? Is it like a lemon lime soda? Oh, no, that's Sprite. Let's see. Oh, I'm going in all the wrong menus. I am going in all of the wrong menus. Here we go. Well, I'm way off. I have to be over here. Oh wait, no, that's not showing my position on the map. Oh, I'm dumb. So, like, in the corner. Lime flavor. Yeah. Oh, okay, it is lime. Again, it's been years since I've had a 7-Up last. No? Maybe here? No? Maybe here? Ah, yes. It wouldn't be me doing a puzzle in a Zelda game if I didn't brute force it. Maybe here? No? Let me run back into the, back to the train real quick to have a little look-see. Have a little look-see. See what I'm doing wrong. Because I'm probably doing something wrong. Let's see. So we'll loop back around. Yeah, just go, my guy. Just go. You'll get there eventually. Sooner or later, you'll get there. Okay. Oh, we're... Hello. I blast you. I missed you. Oh, I missed you again. Okay, they're gone. On the bright side, this gives me another chance at that rabbit. So let's see. He is looking... Let's back up. Let's put ourselves in the eyes of the statue. In the shoes of the statue. Don't ask me how statues wear shoes. I'm not entirely sure. A little forward. There we go. So he is looking... this way, I think? Or is he looking at that mound? Let's see. He is looking... perpendicular with the engine. So he's looking like this way. So he's looking at the Tower of Spirits. Okay. So let's see. So let's erase this a little bit. He's looking more in this direction. There we go. Alright, let's have another shot at that rabbit. It's the same lul. Probably been like 5+ years for me since I had one. Wow. I honestly can't tell you the last time I had a 7-Up. I genuinely... I don't know the last time I've had one of those. For real. I don't drink a lot of sodas, to be honest. Like, if I have soda, I'm very simple when it comes to soda. There we go, we got it. Invisible Cola is great. Isn't it wonderful? Oh, wait, Invisible Cola. I've never had that either. I'm very basic with my colas. I like root beer. I like ginger ale. If the only option is Coke, I'll have Coke. Oh, there we go. Got one. Okay. Let's see. Now with this guy, he is looking. Let's see. He is looking this way. Okay, so it is more in like this general vicinity that he's looking. Whoop. There. I miss Blue Pepsi. I like everything really. Blue Pepsi. What? Excuse me? What's Blue Pepsi? I've never heard of Blue Pepsi. That's a new concept. That's revolutionary. Would you mind elaborating on what Blue Pepsi is exactly? Oh. Oh. Ah! Hello. I'm losing my logs. Not my logs! Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where is he? I'm so curious now. What's Blue Pepsi? Yeah, it was a real thing back in the day. It was like blueberry flavor. Huh. Ow. I've never heard of this. I mean, granted, I'm not that much of a Pepsi connoisseur. I think we need to move back a little bit. Yep. There we go. That's fascinating. Huh. I know about Crystal Pepsi. I know about New Coke. Remember when the Sprite bottles and cans were great? Yep. Now they're white. Or sometimes blue. Okay, so it's like here. It's like around hither. Hither, thither, hill. Ow! Now here's my question. We saw Zelda. We never actually saw Zelda lose her armor. Like, we never saw her stop being a phantom. She just wasn't. So what's to say, right, that she didn't, like, remove the phantom armor on the train, and we don't just have that on the train now. We could use Phantom Zelda anywhere. Where is it? It's in this general area. I know it. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it. Don't you think I can feel it? Here, have a bottle of Pepsi Blue on me. Oh, we found it! I blew myself up, but I found it. Let me have a look at the Pepsi. Well, what do you know about that? Well, what do you know about that? That's real. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, we found it! Do you know? Do you know what this is? Here it is. Here it is. We found it. It's real.
gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. Ladies and gentlemen, a cool, refreshing bottle of Peepus. Wow! No way! Peepus! We found it, everybody. We found a delicious, cold, refreshing bottle of Peepus. That's amazing. That's amazing. Where's, It's even the right color. It's even the right color. We found it. We found it. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Drink that whole bottle down. Gargle and rinse with it. That is some yummy, yummy, delicious, grade A Peepus. Right there. That's some wonderful Peepus. I think I've lost a few brain cells tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Where did we go so wrong? But I think I've lost just a few. Just a few brain cells tonight. Just a couple of them. Just a few brain cells. One or two. One or two. You know what this calls for? You know who we need? You know who would approve of this? Bum 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 bum. If you know the music, you know who this is. Bum 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 da 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 da. This stream was brought to you by one and only none other than Pepsi Man. Da 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 da. Pepsi Man. Here we go. Da 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 da. Pepsi Man and the one and only. Here we go. I'm drawing him from memory. There we go. There we go. Pepsi Man and everyone's favorite #1 salesman, 1997, Spamton G. Spamton. It's him, everybody. Yippee! No, he doesn't wear pants. Peepus. There we go. Pepsi Man! Now's your chance to have a Pepsi. Have a pep, have a pep, have a Pepsi. Now's your chance to have a Pepsi. Have a pep, have a pep, have a Pepsi. Okay. Oh. Is this a sanctuary? Is there a locum? Hi! Nice to meet you. Why, are you the keeper of this realm, aren't you? Aunt Jean told us about you.
Oh, hello there. So wonderful you can make it, Your Highness. And you too, young man. Call me Rail. It's my name. I'm the guardian of the Sand Realm.
Rail? Like rail? Ah? The locum of this realm is awfully different from Ambrose, don't you think?
What do you mean? You mean Ambrose? Yeah.
Oh, you mean Ambrose? Yeah, he can be a bit stiffy at times. Anyway, you came here to fix the tracks, right?
Exactly. How'd you know?
Now that's music to my ears. After all, you're a key component in restoring the area's lost spirit tracks. I take it that you've heard of the Locomo song. You've heard of the Locomo songs, then, of course. As you know, each song is a duet that requires 2 instruments. I'll teach you your part now, so listen closely, then play back what I just played. When you think you've got a handle of it, sit down your flute for a moment.
He's got a clarinet. Oh no, sorry. Oh shoot, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's try that one again. Oh shoot. Usually when they're happy with it, they'll stop. He's not happy. Oh, there we go. Is he happy with it?
That was music to my ears. Would you care to try a real performance now? Or would you like to try to practice more?
Let's perform.
Alrighty then, let's get started. Don't let my part confuse you, young man.
Okay. Oh, did he like? He didn't like that. Oh, he didn't like that. Your Charizard is poorly trained. One of my favorite Mewtwo lines. Don't you love when Mewtwo's like, no, I'm going to criticize you. I'm going to criticize your training skills, even though I am a Pokemon and not a trainer myself.
I was a bit scattered. Really want to pull this off, you have to play our parts correctly. Ready to try it again, or do you want to practice?
Let's try it again. There we go.
You completed the Duet of Rail, the Locomo of the Sand Realm. The Ocean Rail map has started glowing. There we go. The Ocean Rail map has started glowing. New tracks have appeared.
The spirit tracks to the Sand Temple have been restored. Now, there is something I must tell you. In order to reach the Sand Temple, you must pass 3 trials. First, you will encounter big eyes that loom in the shadows. Then, you will need to navigate twisted tunnels. And finally, you will face the impenetrable temple. What awaits you there, you'll have to see with your own eyes, young man.
You did it! Nice job, Sherwood! The Ow Temple, correct! That's where the Wolfman is howling. But I wonder what the 3 trials are going to be like. Anyway, let's get going to the Sand Temple. Thank you so much, Rail.
Stay safe of your retreat. Stay safe as you retrieve the bowl of light.
Alrighty! Wonderful! Heck yeah! Okay. Well then. Alrighty. Well, what do you know about that? We're making due progress. Good progress, too. I am curious. What does this fella here say? We are definitely not going to have time for those trials tonight, though. Let's see. I will play a song near the Piano Man. Oh, it's no, it's no. What's the? There we go. Play the Song of Awakening. What does this feller say?
Oh, that was a nice nap. Do not dwell on what's inside. Instead, turn your gaze outward. There are no excuse me, there are no statues here.
Well, yeah, I mean, I know that. I was just thinking, could maybe catch one more rabbit, hopefully. Then the temple void should be next to me. I'm just curious, real quick. Is there anything over on that little island? Oh, there is! There's a stamp station! How do I get there? Can I, like, whoop? No. Perhaps I can play the Song of Morts. Can the Morts help me? Can I sing the song of my people? Hello, Morts. Let me just see. There's nothing up here. How do I get that? I want that stamp. I want that stamp bad. I want that bag. I want that bag bad. But I hate that magazine. Let me see. Let's try the Song of Birds, which I think is a little something like... No? How do I play the Song of Birds again? Play the Song of your... You're not getting a beast me to the joke. It's okay. It's purple, yellow, purple. Play the Song of Birds. There are no birds around. Well, then how do I get there? I want that! How do I get that? Ah! Please! Phooey. Maybe I cannot get that yet. I am still missing an item. Whatchamacallit? I am still missing like a big dungeon item. If we look at my items... Oh, this is the wrong screen. Like here, I am missing a dungeon item. Now that might be the light arrows. But it could be something else possibly. So maybe I can't get that yet. We want that gosh dang stamp! Dang it! Phooey! And you know what? I'll make a note of this. I'll make a note of this. Stamp. Stamp. Stand. It is there. It is here. It is in this spot. Right here. Right now! There we go. I'll be back for that. Alrighty. I wonder what those three trials would be like. Should we get going? Yes. Very well. Let's be on our way, Sherwood. Alrighty. And we're off. Today at the races. Pepsi Blue can solve many problems. Sadly, not stamped problems. Yeah. Okay, well, we can't head off there just yet anyway. Let's scout around and look for some Benois. We'll go up this way. There we go. There may be many other bunnies to find in this realm. And then maybe what we'll do is we'll quickly stop by Rabbitland Rescue. Or even go back to the grass realm, or the forest realm, to catch the bunnies we missed. If there's time, of course. Oop. Okay, we're good. Whoop. Oh, what? There we go. That's one. Is there more? There is more. There's always more. There's more? He's ahead of me. He's ahead of me!
Tigger, Privateer is here. Oh dear.
Voices I learned I can kind of do today. Tigger. Thank you, Marie Simpson. There's the temple. But how do we get to the temple? That is the grand question. Oh! There was another Benui. There's another statue. I thought there was only two. Get it. Are you kidding me? Got him! That's two. That's two desert bunnies. Ooh. Anything else here? Nope. That's two desert Benois. Cool. That looks like... You know what? Let's back up real quick, because there might be Benoi there. Let's see. You never know. Speaking of Woody the Pooh, these rabbits... Yellow and red shirt. Pooh Bunny? Maybe? I did think that briefly for a second myself. I was like, wait a second. Oh, sharks! Oh, I lost my logs. I am logless. There we go. We'll back it up. Back it up! Whatever that is, gives me the creeps. Agreed, Zelda. Ah! There we go. Done and dusted. Oh, there's more of them. Of course there's more of them. Man, the sharks are relentless. It's like I can kind of briefly fend them off with the whistle. But, like, you gotta look for them. Oh, there's another one. I just wanted rabbits! These are not the animals I am looking for. There we go, that's one. These are not the animals you're looking for! Oh, that was too close. Too close. Ooh. Where the frick are they? Disappear! Ah! Bunny! Can the bunny save me from the sharks? That would be really cool. Got it! Holy cow, the sand bunnies are easy! There we go. That's another one. Oh, there you are. Oh. They sound like dry bones. There's still more tailing me. Jeez Louise. These things are relentless. And, like, as soon as you get rid of some of them, they're back in Pog form. Sign! Benui. There we go. God. Wow! The desert rabbits are freaking easy. And they're still after me. Okay, good. The desert rabbits are... Oh, there's 4 statues. Oh, that would have made life very easy. Okay, let's just head this way. I'm gonna go for now. I'm tired and exhausted. That is perfectly fair, Luigi. You have a great night. Get some good sleep. Thanks for popping in today. And good job. You did great. I'm sure it was difficult, but I'm sure it was worth it. Oh! Here we go. And remember, you're going to do a horrible job tomorrow. Break a leg. Here we go. Okay. I think... Do I have a portal to the grass realm from the lava realm? Well, what's great now is I can now access the the ocean realm from the fire realm now without having to go through the Tower of Spirits. This is great. I forget where this goes, but we're gonna find out. This goes to grass realm. Oh, this leads me right back into the ocean realm. Cool! This leads me the opposite direction of where I wanted to go. Actually... But there is a bunny that I missed here, so you know what? We'll keep going. This works. Great! I'll grab my stuff!
There's no time. Your sword will be enough.
Golly, what are all those heads?
These are the faces of evil. Oh. Got more rupees for me, mister? No.
Okay. Well, this will just take me a minute to get to Rabbitland Rescue to drop off these bunnies, and then I think that's where we'll leave off for the night. So it'll just take me a couple more minutes. Hello! See, these guys we like. They're friends. Aha! Get you. Got him! Got him! He's been gutted! Getted. Got. And you know what? I wonder if this one up here will be back in the neighborhood again. We're going to take a brief detour, and we're going to try for him one more time. There's a portal right there, so that'll make travel a little easier. Oh. Turning up ahead. There we go. Hey, you guys remember when I first started playing this game? I was like, oh, remember, you gotta take it slow around turns. Gotta take it slow around turns and switches. Yeah, that didn't last long, did it? Now I just drive. Can't be off even like a millimeter. Man, dang it. Well, that's okay. It's one rabbit. It's one rabbit that got away. We still know this one is a need. Okay. There we go. So we'll pop through this portal. This should take me, I think this one goes to... Oh, yeah, this one goes to the forest realm. So that's actually the direction we need to go. Sweet. Look at me. I'm fine. It's taken me all this time. It's taken me all this time to finally start using the portals. You know what? Go, go, go. Speed. Or maybe we'll just let him pass. We're gonna let him go, and then we'll gently tail behind. There we go. Now we're thinking with portals. Yeah! Thankfully, what's nice about the dark trains is that you can't actually catch up to them. They will always travel slower than you do. Okay. Correction, you'll always travel slower than they do. So you never have to worry too much about having an issue with them if you're behind them. There we go. Oh, there was. That's right. There's a. That's right. That's a bunny there. I don't think there's any portals in the forest. I'll have to make better notes about where the portals are. Ooh, I still never, gosh darn it, got an answer on where the one in, there's supposed to be, like, another line that connects through here from, like, some dudes in Whittleton that want you to get Goron steel for them. Maybe now that we've completed the Sand Temple, maybe now that'll be unlocked. I'll have to go back to Whittleton to find out. There we go. You know what would be funny? If we get back to Rabbitland Rescue. If we get back to Rabbitland Rescue, and we find that the dude's wife is like, she's into it now. She's a furry too. She's also wearing a bunny outfit. Here we go. There we go. It would be so beautiful. Well, she's here now. Welcome to Rabbitland Rescue, friend. Aren't the bunnies just the absolute cutest? Oh, she's been won over by the power of bunnies. Looks like my old lady's gonna be here for a while. I mean, I'm glad and all, but things just won't be the same with her around. Oh, someone's been busy hunting bunnies. Let me reward your hard work with 100 rupees. If you can bring me 10 bunnies from the grass, you get a prize. Woo! Heck yeah! Okay. How many bunnies total is that now? That is 28 of 30. There's 30 total bunnies. I'm missing 22. Right? Yeah. Oh, there's still a lot of bunnies out there that I apparently haven't found. Good. Well then, I think this is as good of a place as... Hello, can I pick up the Benui? I can, in fact, not pick up the Benui. Well then, ladies and gentlemen, I think this is just as good a place as any to take a break for the night, to stop for the night. After all, it is 12 o'clock. We're nearly there. We're almost there. We're in the home stretch. There is a distinct possibility. There is a very distinct possibility that next Spirit Track stream could be the last Spirit Track stream. We're in the home stretch now. I don't know how much longer this game will be going for. So we might be at the end. The end is nigh. Can't pet the bunny. 0 out of 10 game. Absolutely horrible game. Every good thing that I've said about it, completely negated up to this point because you can't pet the Benui. Well, thank you very much for tuning in tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you all had a good time because I certainly know I did. I hope you all have a blessed and wonderful night. And as always, as we say in the cartoons, that's all, folks.